Hello there, watchy people. How is it going? Welcome along. Hello, Warren. How you doing today? Looks like it might just be you and me to start with, but that's cool. Yes, we are going to be watching the launch of Starship, which is incredibly exciting. And then afterwards, we will build our own spaceship. So that's cool. Let's have a look what is going on right now. There we go. That's looking pretty funky. We're at just over 18 minutes to take off. Oh, what a nice shot. A homemade brownie. Oh, amazing. That's very cool. Well done. Right, I'm going to bring the audio in.
Internet on Earth and now in space.
Starship is designed to have a large surface area to create considerable drag during re-entry.
There we go. Now I can do less talking because they can talk for me.
Almost 17,000 miles per hour. Starship compresses the air in front of it, causing the temperature of the air to
They just showed a comparison of spaceship sizes, and they had the Millennium Falcon. I really need to up my brightness. It's like watching TV. I mean, I am watching TV. Get me a bit brighter. There we go. Yes, they just did a comparison. They had the Millennium Falcon stood up on its end like that, and then they said, "Here's how big Falcon 9 is," and stood it next to it, and it was twice as tall. And then they went, "Here's how big Starship is," and then it was like 4 times taller. It was pretty cool, actually. This is a shot from Flight 3 at the moment, the previous one.
Now, the physics of re-entry are extremely hard to replicate perfectly on the ground, so access to this data is an
Yeah, so imagine if they did a Lego set of Starship in the same scale as your Ultimate Collector Millennium Falcon. It would basically touch the ceiling in your flat. Be mad, wouldn't it? It'd be very cool.
For Starship, since no spacecraft has ever flown with 4 movable flaps like what we use for aerodynamic control. Starship's greatest strength will be rapid and reliable reusability.
Yeah.
Starlink has become a critical tool.
I would want that though. I would want that. I'd stand it in the corner and use it instead of a Christmas tree. At Christmas, everyone put your gifts underneath the Starship. It would be really quite something, wouldn't it?
A few tiles missing or looking different near the bottom of Starship. We intentionally placed 1 thin tile and removed 2 tiles completely. In their place, we now have sensors to see how hot things get without the tiles in those locations, while also testing some backup thermal protection options.
Interesting.
Ideally, we expect Starship's re-entry to improve on each flight, thanks in part to this.
So they are testing
but if getting to space is hard, returning
the heat without the heat shield. I wonder if they're looking at not using a heat shield.
We could see some spectacular failures before we get this right. But with communications improving on
Look at those 4 Starlink antennas.
We're now about 15 and a half
they've
minutes
gone now.
Until our next liftoff attempt. In the meantime, let's take
Not
a look
capturing
at
the
some of the
cursor.
technology we have in development as we
It says
prepare
it should
to
be
head
capturing
to
the
the moon
cursor,
in
but it's
future
not.
missions.
Starship will be taking
Yeah, it's not showing up. That's weird.
as part of NASA's
Never mind.
Artemis program. Next year we plan to
And they still get slow internet. No, they get fine internet.
will be important for our upcoming
The last
missions.
launch was flawless.
Today, we're
Didn't drop a
actively
frame.
testing a lot of hardware that will make
Well, not until it
exploring
exploded,
the moon
anyway.
possible. One recent series of tests brought together the key pieces we'll see when landing back on the moon: Starship, spacesuits, and astronauts.
Together with Axiom and NASA.
Oh, yeah, this was the other day.
Astronauts in pressurized Axiom spacesuits and practice the first steps of going to the lunar surface. The team used test builds of a Starship airlock, as you see there, and elevator to gather data on how well future Artemis astronauts will be able to move around once fully suited.
That's not the joke.
Tests like this are incredibly helpful for engineers designing these systems, as they have the opportunity to get feedback directly from experienced astronauts Peggy Whitson, who is on the right of this photo, and Doug Wheelock, who's on the left.
I do like the new Artemis spacesuits actually. They look pretty cool. Not long ago, SpaceX revealed their own EVA suits, and they were spectacular looking. The difference is that their suits are tethered, whereas the NASA suits are self-contained, so they have to be a lot bigger.
In fact, we just celebrated the anniversary of the Demo 2 mission.
That's right. Just 4 years ago, on May 30th, 2020, SpaceX launched the first crewed test flight of our...
It's amazing how far they've come in
NASA astronauts
just like a few years.
Space Station in the first crewed orbital spaceflight launched from the United States since the final space shuttle mission in 2011, and the first ever operated by a commercial provider. You can see Bob and Doug there on your screen. That was certainly a memorable day for all of us here at SpaceX, one that we fondly think back on. And it's exciting to think about Starship being the next to take its first astronauts to the
I hope everything goes really well with this flight. It'll be so cool to see it all work.
Human spaceflight missions are helping us prepare for those future trips to the moon. Our upcoming private astronaut mission, Polaris Dawn, you can see the crew there.
Jared Isaacman.
They will play a big role in testing procedures that will be relevant to our moon and eventually Mars missions. We're looking forward to the third Polaris Dawn mission, which will be the first crewed Starship flight.
The Polaris Dawn crew will attempt to reach the highest apogee ever flown by
Yeah, that's going to be an exciting mission. That. There you go. These are the EVA suits for SpaceX. It's mad, isn't it? How thin they are.
The Polaris Dawn mission is currently targeted to launch no earlier than July of this year, so stay tuned.
What they're not showing is the big pipe carrying all of the data and oxygen and everything, air, to the suit.
Hey, thanks, Jesse. Everything continues to go real smoothly. It's been a real quiet day so far. The board looks really clean.
I think it might have been Dragon that I was reading. They're going to actually decompress the entire module.
Tanks in the very top of the nose cone that we're going to use for that attempted landing burn with ship.
So,
with the booster,
yeah, everyone's going to wear EVA suits, and they're just going to let all of the oxygen out,
on our methane and LOX, so getting pretty
and then they can go in and out as they want for the EVA, and then close the door and then repopulate it. That's bizarre.
And then T-minus 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the booster.
I'm not sure I would feel happy about that.
Going on in the background are range safety teams working to make sure the area, not just around the pad, but in the sea space out in the Gulf, and also in the anticipated entry point in the Indian Ocean are clear. We're not tracking any blockers, any boats, anything like that in the zone right now, but their work literally continues right up until those last couple of minutes. So they're working pretty hard to make sure everything stays clear. But right now the range is green. I already talked about it in the beginning. It looks a little bit cloudy, but weather not a concern today. Really light winds. We only had about a 5%.
Well, that's good. There isn't going to be any weather issues.
When we started this morning. And
hey, HP, how's it going? Welcome along.
Really good for launch so far. The pad itself is getting ready. Reminder that we're going to light those engines about 4 minutes before it actually takes off. So you'll see them start, the 33 engines on Super Heavy start to light prior to that T0, and then about 2 seconds after.
The percentages you can see on the left is how far fueled they are.
Just coming up on 10 minutes until launch, getting excited down here, ready to feel the rumble. I'll send it back to you guys over in Hawthorne.
Thanks, Dan. Teams are also getting excited here at SpaceX headquarters in Hawthorne, California. There is a pretty large crowd now gathering outside of Mission Control.
Yeah, that shot's got a really good view. Those 4 black squares
actually, you can see it
are the Starlink antennas.
Everyone getting super pumped
SpaceX
for
crew.
our fourth flight test. Now, as a reminder on that note, today is just a test, the fourth of many future flight tests of Starship before it becomes fully operational. So whatever the outcome and however far we get, we can promise excitement. This rapid iterative development approach
As
has
long as
been
it doesn't
the basis
scrub.
for all of SpaceX's
You can
major
promise
innovation
excitement as long as it
advances,
doesn't scrub.
including Falcon, Dragon, and Starlink.
Today, we've successfully landed Falcon 9 boosters 316 times, changing humanity's understanding of what's possible when it comes to rocket reusability. And even though we are not recovering the booster or ship today, test flights like these provide
It's interesting how the
through every phase of flight.
nozzle on the
Which gets
left
closer and
is
closer
putting out
to
more
full
gas than the
reusability,
nozzle on the right.
And we have a lot more tests planned for this year.
It's different
When we start
gases as well, I
recovering Starship
suppose.
boosters, we'll want them to return to the launch site for a quicker turnaround, which you can see in this animation on your screen. And that's when the tower reveals its dual purpose. After launch, the arms or chopsticks on the tower will help guide the booster into position to ensure
No, we're a
safe
long way off being
landing.
crewed. This
And
is
our
the
goal for
fourth
near
ever
future
flight of
is
it
to have
into
4
space.
launch towers, 2 in Cape Canaveral in Florida, and they will look very
They're
similar
still
to the
working
ones
on
that
a
you see
ton
here
of
in
stuff.
this animation. As we know, we find that our renderings tend to end up looking really similar to real life. So while this is a rendering, we do know we can look forward to this in the future. Like I said, we're going to have 2 at Cape Canaveral in Florida and 2 located at Starbase. Starbase will continue to be used for flight tests, and the towers at the
Yeah, I
Cape
reckon we're
will
probably
come online as we prepare to
a
fly
few years
operational
away
Starship
from
missions.
crewed yet.
In fact, we recently upgraded the actuators in the
Sorry
chopsticks,
for
which
coughing in
are
the mic there.
responsible for swinging those arms in for a catch.
Yeah, this is
And
the
we'll be
big. This
testing
is
an
literally the
operational
biggest
step,
rocket that's
on
ever
this
been
flight by
built.
moving the chopsticks to
Bigger
the
than Saturn
correct
V,
position
bigger than the
immediately after
Artemis
Starship flies
SLS.
That's going to be really incredible to see. As we mentioned, we have
Like,
a
this
lot more
is
tests
gonna
planned for
be.
this year, so we need a
I
lot
mean,
more hardware. Today we have ships and
yeah,
super heavy boosters
SpaceX
built
has
and
revolutionized space
or
travel.
in testing
Like,
for the next several flights, with
they're
more coming
putting
off
up
the
2 or
production
3
line as
rockets a
SpaceX's
week now with the
Star
Falcon
Factory
9s.
continues to grow.
This
The
is
latest phase of the factory
more
currently
than double
under
the size as
construction
the
will come
Falcon
online
9.
this summer, giving us
I think Falcon 9
several
can lift
100,000
something
more square
like
feet of space.
8
Yeah, when you
tons.
step into this factory, it is truly
Oh, you did follow
inspirational.
it for it's
My
cool.
heart jumps out of my chest every time I'm
Yeah,
there.
Falcon 9 can
And
lift
this
something
will
like
enable
8
us to
tons at the.
increase our production
That's a
rates
really high upper
significantly
limit
as we build toward our
into
launch
orbit,
goal
whereas
of
this can
producing 1
carry
ship
well
per
over
day.
100
And
tons, more like
coming off the
150, I
production line
think.
soon, Starship version 2. Now, with all that being said, let's check back in with Dan for the latest as we head into the terminal count.
Yeah, the first
Hey, thanks,
2
Kate. Everything
resulted in
looks
big
great.
explosions.
Get ready to
The
launch.
third
We're just under
one,
6.5 minutes away. You can see
on the
we're
main
throwing the
booster
graphics
part,
for prop load.
a
That
few of the
workflow
engines
closed
didn't
out
relight,
to
and so it
90%
hit the
of
ocean a
all
little
the
bit too
things we've
hard.
done. And then the boosters coming up on 90%
And then
also.
on the
So we're
Starship
gonna see
itself,
close out in the next couple
it
of
lost
minutes.
roll
Ship's gonna
control,
end
which
in about
meant
3
that
minutes
it
and 20 seconds.
re-entered
It'll be fully loaded, and then booster
90
about 2
degrees
minutes
different
and
than
50
it should have
seconds.
done.
After all the prop
And
loads
so
are on,
it
go
burnt
through a lot
up.
of steps to safe ground systems. You're doing things called
They've
pushbacks,
done some things to
clearing all
solve
the
those
green
problems
lines,
now, so
ground
hopefully
propellant
this
before you
one
lift off. But
might
once
be
we're
a
done,
successful
we're gonna have
test.
10
You never know.
gallons of liquid propellant on board Starship to help power the most powerful vehicle ever designed. If we do hold, we have a built-in hold gate at T-minus 40 seconds. We can hold there for about 30 minutes or so today.
Just over 5 minutes away now.
Pressure checks or for if we have anything
It's getting
for range,
exciting.
anything like that. Did just get that the range is green, so we are coming up 5 minutes and 20 seconds away. We are not planning to hold at T-minus 40 unless we trip some kind of hold alarm, something like that. So we could blow right through that gate and go right to launch. Don't be shocked if we hold at T40 though, and if we do,
Can you guys hear the coverage, AK, behind me?
going our windows open all the way until 9 a.m. today.
Now, once we pass through T-minus 40 seconds, a number of events will occur in rapid succession. The ground spin and ignition systems will come up to flight pressure, and the ship will go to internal power.
Sweet.
Now after that, the quick disconnect arm lockout is removed in preparation for retraction shortly after T0. Gas lines connected to the booster and ship are vented down. And
Gas lines connected to the booster.
The
The booster's connected to the launch pad.
Minus 40 seconds and hold there to assess what happened. And
I don't know why I thought that was funny.
However, once the water for the deflector
Look
system
at the
flowing at T-minus 10 seconds, any issue after that
That's
would be
so
an automatic
weird.
scrub for the day, as teams would need to refill the deflector.
Why is there
water
smoke
tanks,
everywhere?
as well
Have they
as
done that
the
on
locked
purpose?
Storage tanks at the tank farm before making another attempt. So, as Dan mentioned earlier, we are not planning to hold at the optional T-minus 40-second mark. That moment basically is what would allow teams.
I don't know
to
why there's
wait
so
for final
much
checkouts,
fog around
or
the
assess
base of
prop
it.
levels or avionics, vehicle pressurization,
Probably the hydrogen.
the range, the weather.
Like, I know why there's stuff coming out of the rocket,
go, as you can see from these
but I don't really get why the floor is covered in it. It's weird. Morning, Ken.
It is a beautiful day.
Nerds.
Of course, we have some clouds
Shut up,
delays
Ken.
on the
You
front
such.
blocks there.
Yeah, and again,
Once you put your rocket, you can launch it into space. That would be interesting.
And our primary goal is to get ship through the extreme heat of re-entry today. We're very excited to see that.
It's like a smoke machine, yeah.
Excited to see how these iterations that
I just don't know why it would be loose on the ground, that's all.
Of success today.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, just as a reminder for the booster, now we are not attempting to recover any hardware today, either on
Because it looked
or
like it was
booster.
coming off
For
of
the
the
booster,
ground
we will be
in that
attempting to
shot.
perform
I
a
don't,
landing
rather
burn,
than like
so
coming
we have a
down
soft splashdown in
and
both of
flowing
these.
out.
We
It
made
probably
some
is that.
improvements from our flight
It's probably
training
just the
learnings,
breeze doing
so
that.
hopefully that will work and we'll see a successful soft splashdown. For the ship,
It looks really cool though. It's
controlled re-entry.
the only reason I said I wonder if they've done that intentionally is because
That will be followed by
because it
splashdown
looks really cool. And I'm
acceleration.
like, did they do that to make it look
Same
cool?
target as we had on flight
But no,
three,
you're right.
so
It probably is
it's
just
pretty
pooling.
similar, in that regard. And we just heard the call out there that all prop load is closed out.
It's
So
top
at
of the
this
pops,
point,
yeah.
there is like
2 minutes,
2 million
guys.
pounds of propellant on board Starship, which is incredible.
I'm sorry if in advance if I start crying when this takes off. I have got very emotional the last couple of times. It's less exciting this time though. Well, I say that. It's less surprising. We've seen it fly at this point, so we know it's gonna fly.
And as Jesse just said, we are under
I cried
2
just because it was
minutes away,
working like
so
the first
prop
2
load is
times.
complete. All the fill drain lines into ship and booster have been right now,
Tonight,
everyone's
Matthew,
pushed
I'm
back,
going
so
to be
clearing out all those ground lines
Cliff
of
Richard.
propellant, and that'll be completed
Hey
over the
guys,
next couple
why
of
don't we do the
seconds.
show right
Coming
here?
up on that T-minus 40 mark, again, not planning to hold. If we do, or if we get a hold after we pass it, we can snap back to that T-minus 40, and then we can stay there for about 30
Yeah, I
minutes or
agree,
so
Ken. It
if
is.
any other
It
issues
is always
crop up.
exciting.
Once we pass T-minus 40, a lot of things happen.
I want to go
both
see
on the
this
vehicle
fly
and the
in
ground.
person one day.
It's running a lot of its own self-checkouts, venting,
How did I fit that
getting
control
tanks,
room in my
pressure
house?
lines
I
throughout
mean,
the
you know.
vehicle. Simply built that 40 seconds, because that's about how much time it takes for the vehicle to
My house
perform
isn't
those
that
actions,
big.
which is why we
It's not
hold.
quite that big.
But all of that happens automated. You do
I
a
could
final
have a small
checkout.
control room in my cellar.
TVC, the thrust vector control, how we're going to steer. And then
Yeah,
we
I'd
see
sign
the
up for
so
Mars
we're
as well.
under a minute away.
I'd sign up for any space flight. Here we go. 40 seconds is the critical here. If we pause, there's a problem.
45 seconds and counting.
Nope, we're through.
All right, now as we close.
Amazing. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
So,
Yes.
listen in.
Flight director is built to
Oh my god. I'm so excited. I can't contain it.
More time for a Starship liftoff.
20 seconds.
T-minus 15.
Right, I'm gonna get
10, 9, 8,
Everyday Astronaut up on my other screen so I can watch it there as well.
4, 3,
Here it goes. Ignition. Oh my god, look at that star pattern of
we have the
exhaust. That's so much faster than before. That's so much faster than it was before. That feels crazy fast. How's 30 seconds passed already? That's mad.
All right, 30 seconds into flight, the rumbles are still.
There's one engine out, look, down in the bottom left.
We're seeing 32 out of 33 engines lit on the Super Heavy right now. Coming up shortly is going to be max Q, that maximum aerodynamic pressure as we go uphill on the vehicle.
Looking good.
Max Q.
All right, we just passed through max Q, so we're going to continue on up. We still have about...
These onboard views these days are just crazy. You play Kerbal Space Program? Yeah, I need to play that again. It's been so long since I played it. Have you played any of the second one, which sadly is now abandoned?
All right, so you got a couple of views. You got some ground trackers in your top camera there. You're looking down from the top of the booster in the bottom left, and then a camera in the top flap of the ship looking back in the bottom right, so getting a couple of different looks as Starship heads uphill. Once we get the hot staging, a lot of things happen all at once simultaneously. We're going to light the engines on the ship, starting with the RVACs first, and then the 3 center sea level engines before we're separated. All of that exhaust gets.
And they'll be at the point where weather is not a thing that will affect this. Oh yeah.
The ship will separate itself. All but the 3 center engines on the booster are going to.
Yeah, we're going 3,500 kilometers an hour now.
While we go through this hot stage maneuver. After that, the booster is going to do its flip.
Yeah, I agree, HP. I think we'll see more.
Its own power on its way to space, so that should be coming up in just about 30 seconds from now. As of right
there we
now,
go, tipping over.
Like 32 out of 33 Raptors lit on the booster.
I wonder what's wrong with that one engine.
And we'll start to see those stagger down. They're going to turn off in banks.
You can actually see it in that image. It's just like a tiny little nick in the light from the flamey end.
See those 3 center ones lit.
Watching those grid fins actuate is really cool. Here we go.
Ship ignition.
Ship ignition, separation, hot staging.
Stage separation.
Yet again, flawless. That's twice now.
Houston.
Is it twice or is it 3 times? Did they do it in the second one? I can't remember.
Hot stage confirmed. Ship under its own power. Booster boosting back. Looks like all 13 are
Amazing.
lit. Kate, we got a booster on
So
the
you got
way back to the Gulf.
Starship on the right,
Ship
booster on the
space.
left.
Acquisition signal. Stennis.
Ship chamber pressure nominal.
I know what's wrong with it. Got no gas in it.
Ship power and telemetry nominal.
All right, the first stage currently performing the boost back burn. This is expected to last a little over 1 minute. This propels the booster back toward the coast, taking it to a landing in the waters of the Gulf of Mexico. As you can see on your screen in the bottom left-hand corner, we were only using the 13 center engines.
There we go. Booster
from
down to 3
here on.
engines. All engines out.
Heard confirmation there of good boost back burn shutdown.
Stage 2 tank pressure.
Okay. They're happy with the boost back.
Lots of excitement. So right here, this is
Oh, look at that.
This is our view of the jettisoned hot stage. As we mentioned, this
Wow.
is a temporary fix to help reduce the weight of the booster. Excuse me, the super heavy
That was
booster.
cool.
Each
I was
iteration
not
will have
expecting
a
that.
weight integrated hot stage structure that won't need to be jettisoned.
Oh, man.
Now, after we jettison that hot stage, the booster will begin to
Someone bent their earth, yeah.
attempt its water landing in the Gulf. In the meantime, the ship will coast for about 40 minutes or so up to an altitude of 214 kilometers. And after
This is
each
insanely
phase, it will
cool.
attempt a controlled re-entry, including a flip maneuver and a landing burn just before splashing down in the Indian Ocean. But as a reminder, we are not
Starship
attempting.
trajectory nominal.
Good news there. Trajectory is looking good for the ship, which is on the right-hand side of your screen.
I really want the
At this
everything
point
to go
in
right
time,
this
as
time.
you can see, we have no engines lit on the booster. It is coasting back toward the Gulf of Mexico for a water landing.
10,000 kilometers an hour, yeah.
All 6 Raptor engines. There's 3 sea level and 3 vacuum Raptor engines.
The booster's
that are
increasing
lit,
as well
you
now.
can see on your screen.
It should be trying to scrub that off soon. Is that smoke from the bottom? Have they relit?
These views have been looking incredible.
No.
Super Heavy has been performing beautifully today, and you can hear the crowd is very excited about it. As a reminder for Booster, the primary goal today is to do a landing burn and a splashdown in the water. And we are just about 30 seconds away from that landing burn expecting to begin.
What's this?
And an incredible view from the forward portion of the booster. This is basically on top of the Super Heavy booster, where we have jettisoned that hot stage. So now we can see
that's
this
cool.
incredible view of Earth as it's making its way back down to the Gulf of Mexico. Right now, the booster is using the 4 hypersonic grid fins to guide itself through atmospheric re-entry.
Oh, okay, that's the heat from re-entry causing that smoke. That's what it is. Wow.
And we will be
Look at how fast that's coming down, though.
13 engines, and this is a great view. On your left-hand side is a view.
That's
3 views
mad.
from the booster, and your right-hand side a view from the ship. And you can see those grid fins on your left-hand screen.
That's coming down too quick.
rotating and turning
Oh, oh, oh.
to guide the booster.
Oh, look at that. All bar one engine. Oh, it's going to do it. No. Down to 3 engines. Wait. They did it.
We have splashdown.
They did it. Oh, wow.
What an incredible
They did it.
congratulations to the SpaceX.
Oh, that was amazing.
Ship has entered terminal guidance.
That was absolutely amazing.
The
Expected loss
first
signal.
successful splashdown of the
Oh my
Super Heavy
gosh.
booster. Love seeing it just tip over into the water before losing that footage.
Ah,
The next milestone is coming
that's
up
made
in
my
about
day.
a minute.
It's made my
Ship's
week.
going to shut off its Raptor engines,
Ship engine cut off.
which we see right there. As we mentioned before, today's test flight is not an orbital flight,
Wow.
but rather one that demonstrates the Starship's orbital capability.
So, Flight 5. They might go for it. They might try and land it
We are under power with
in the
just
chopsticks.
3 center Raptor engines.
They're going to bring it back to the tower
Expecting those
and
just
land
there
at the
with
launch pad.
also successfully cut off.
I don't know whether they'll go straight for 5 or they might leave it till 6 now, but
Ship FDS is saved.
if I know SpaceX, like,
Nominal orbit insertion.
if they think that it's doable, they'll go for it.
We were
They will
hoping to
go for
hear
it.
Amazing views once again from Starship. We have our second Starship in space. These live views being brought to us by Starlink, which is on board the ship. Dan, what an incredible view.
Well, that
we have.
ice
Once
flying
again,
off
so
is
exciting.
cool.
We got another ship in space.
I'm like still jumping up and down. I'm like,
Expected loss signal.
this
Status.
whole building was going absolutely
Man,
insane.
that was
when
epic.
we
That was
saw
so
the
epic.
booster hit the
I'm
water.
really
I
happy
mean,
for them.
Wow. Congrats to everybody that's just been putting in insane amounts of hours on everything to make this thing a reality. And I
We
feel
got some
every
time
single
now.
time we do one of these, we're seeing something wildly new. We got to see the hot stage jettison and the booster in the water. But just to recap real quick over everything that's happened. So we lifted off at 7:50 a.m. only 9 minutes ago. How has it only been 9 minutes? 7:50 a.m. Central at 12:50 UTC. We saw 32 of the 33 Raptor engines on Super Heavy make the ascent. We had successful cutoff, successful hot staging, all 6 engines on the ship.
That
powered it
was
all the way
that was
to
super cool.
a nominal orbital trajectory, and we've already been getting some live views from the ship on board. After that, the booster was able to do its boost back burn. Oh, this looks like we're actually getting some views from the ground still, potentially from Florida, of the ship as it's up there. That's a view from some of our tracking cameras on the ground in Florida. But the ship, we just heard, successful orbital insertion.
26,500 kilometers an hour, yeah.
On its way to coast until it comes to re-entry. But I mean, the booster, successful boost back.
Well, in order to maintain a geostationary orbit, it wants to be going 10,000. So it's basically, compared to the ground, it's going, what, 16,000?
Objective of entry, that's going to be coming up in just under 40 minutes from now.
That might be miles I'm thinking of rather than kilometers, I'm not sure.
Wow, what a 9 minutes to start this mission off. So, can't wait to see what entry's going to show us.
And of course it also depends on which direction you're going. I'd love modded KSP. Yeah, I've done a little bit of it, not much. I mostly just played the base game. My brain is not good enough for KSP, really. I'm not clever enough for it. I managed to do a fair bit. I could get, comfortably get into space. I think I once did a moon landing, or a mun landing, sorry. But much beyond that requires too much thought, too much calculation.
Exactly. As with Flight 3, Starlink may enable us to talk with the ship through re-entry with no communication blackout. We are still testing Starlink during this phase of flight, so of course nothing is certain. However, if we do have views, we will be sure to bring those to you live. Views such as the one, that we had. Well, of course, because I said it.
Literally as she said it.
We will try to bring those to you live.
They lost the signal.
Views or no views, we'll see you back here at T plus 40 minutes for coverage of Starship's re-entry, flip maneuver, landing burn.
Once you do RSS modding, you love it forever. Fair enough.
Expected loss.
Okay, no worries was. So there's basically half an hour now of cruising.
Expected loss signal. Keeping over.
Yeah, real solar system. I heard of that before. I'm sure I would very much like that. Right, well let's hope that they get signal back. I can't imagine anything's gone wrong with it. With the ship, I mean. Obviously something's wrong with the signal, but... Right, I'm going to come out of that now. No worries, Ken. Catch you fairly soon.
Accuracy signal, Puerto Rico.
Right, let's what shall I do with this? Let's close that window. I attach that one over there. Yes, I can. There we go. Right, okay. I need to start getting prepared for my my Lego build now. Which one is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Building instructions is what we want. Come on. There we go. And there it is. Bum bum. Ba-da, ba-da, da, ba, ba-da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Right, let's keep that full screen over there. Change this to... No. Pretty epic Lego right there. I know, right? I can't believe that it's lined up, me doing this. Oh, come on. Okay, that's not working now. For some reason, it doesn't want to pick up that other window. Does it just not like it being over on that screen? Is that what it is? It is. It doesn't like picking stuff up on that screen. That's weird. Okay, well, it's not too important for now. Oh, now it's fine. Alright, whatever. Right, let's go over to Lego. We'll turn on the lo-fi. The same issue on your last stream. Yeah, I noticed that. I've never really had any issues like that before, but for some reason, it's not liking it. What's going on with the C920? Why aren't you working? Oh, I know why you're not working. Because you're not plugged in. Now you'll work. There it is. It always helps with the camera if you plug it in, doesn't it? Right. Get it set up. White balance wants to be somewhere like... What's it doing? Get a bit of light there. Lovely. Oh, that's great. I got the camera shadow right in the middle. That's ideal, that is. There we go, that's better. Do excuse the delay while I get everything set up. Will take me a few moments. I've still got the music playing from Starship. I might turn that down in volume. Come on. There we go. Right, let's get the instructions. There it is. And we will sort this out. There we are. And I'll move myself if I can. Ooh. Come on, camera, where are you? There. Down there, so I'm not in the way. Perfect, right. Let's go back to this one for a sec. Let's turn off the lo-fi. I'm going to do a quick intro for my video. Ooh, blimey. There we are. Today we are going to be building the NASA Artemis space launch system, which takes up the whole freaking screen. Oh blimey, sorry, I peeked then. Yes, today we are going to be launching? We're not going to be launching it. Today we are going to be building the NASA Artemis Space Launch System, which I have here, and is a freaking huge box. This is so cool that it's lined up. I'm building this on the day that Starship launched. I know it's a different rocket, but I mean, how cool is it to build this on the day that another thing launched, and was very cool to watch. But anyway, let's open the box and get on with it, shall we? Ugh. Blimey, it's heavy as well. It's quite heavy to lift. Let's go back to the Lego cam. There we go, right. Some lo-fi in the background. It takes up the whole thing. I might leave it on automatic exposure. See what it decides to do with it. Right. Oh, they've actually taped the box shut this time rather than glued it shut. That's pretty cool. Oh, this is one of those that has a box within a box. Oof. Ah. Okay. Ah. Well, I've just found bag 26. Hello Chris, how you doing? Bag 26 appears to be the bottom of the rocket, I reckon. So yeah, oh, that's solid boosters, it looks like. 25. 13. Oh man, this is going to take a lot of organisation. Let's try and make some space down here. 17. 23. Man. It's going to take me a while to find the right bag to build, to be honest. 21. 15. 18. 19. Bag 27. Oh my word, this is crazy. Yeah, no worries, HP. You do you. That box over there. And then we got another box to open. There we are. So I'm guessing this box has the launch tower in it. And the bags on the floor now are the rocket. Right. I should probably register. Register the set. Let's do that. Oh no, that's for an app. Lego Builder app. That's the wrong one. Okay, I thought that was a register a set link, but it wasn't. That was a blimming quick viewing of an office. Right, here we go. Match made in space. Our most important Lego mission is to inspire the builders of tomorrow. Why settle for the sky if we can push our limits into space? For more than 50 years, NASA has inspired new generations of creative, brave, and groundbreaking explorers. Now, with the first Artemis mission successfully completed in 2022, and more to follow in years to come, NASA returns to the moon to establish a long-term human presence and scientific exploration on and in the orbit of the moon. To begin this journey of discovery, NASA, in collaboration with international space agencies and experts in the field, has spearheaded the Space Launch System and Orion spacecraft, the most powerful rocket and most capable spacecraft to date. Inspired by NASA's Artemis Block 1 rocket with the Orion spacecraft, this model replicates the authentic details to land you in the front seat to as many imaginary rocket launches and thrilling space missions as you can imagine. Get ready to build your way to the moon and beyond. Same building, okay. Not much to see then. History in the making. As part of the Artemis missions, NASA will land the first woman and first person of colour on the moon. At 4 million kilograms of thrust, the NASA SLS is the most powerful rocket built to date. Well, yeah, until Starship. The Orion spacecraft travelled 69,000 kilometres beyond the moon during the Artemis mission, farther than any other spacecraft built by humans. The Artemis journey. So liftoff. To overcome the pull of Earth's gravity, NASA SLS produced nearly 4 million kilograms of thrust. Core stage and boosters broke off after their fuel had been used. The upper part of the rocket, the interim cryogenic propulsion stage, and Orion, accelerating at more than 28,000 kilometers an hour, began a circular orbit around Earth. Orion journeys out of low Earth orbit without completing a full orbit of Earth. Translunar injection. Oh my word. So you're going to get some Lego to build. Probably massive. No worries. The interim cryogenic propulsion stage accelerated the vehicle to overcome the pull of Earth's gravity, propel Orion out of low Earth orbit, and get close enough to be captured by the moon's gravity. The interim cryogenic propulsion stage separated from Orion. Orion headed to the moon for its 3-week mission, while the CubeSats that deployed from the OSA ICPS continued on a similar path to study the moon and deep space. Systems and environment testing. Orion fired the maneuvering engines on its service module to bring the spaceship around the far side of the moon. NASA tested critical systems in the environment of deep space. Orion fired the maneuvering engines on its... Oh wait, that's what I was doing, wasn't it? Yeah. Upon Orion's re-entry to Earth, the heat shield endures temperatures up to 2,760 degrees centigrade. Oh my word. Half as hot as the surface of the sun. That's mad. It is recovered from the Pacific Ocean off the coast of California. That was cool. And then we got some cool images there. I probably should have had that blown up while I was reading it, but hey. That's really cool. Honouring the Apollo missions, the name of NASA's Artemis mission also draws inspiration from Greek mythology, which revered Artemis as the goddess of the moon and twin sister to Apollo. With its first flight test completed successfully, 4 additional Artemis missions have been confirmed for the coming years. Each mission aims to test and optimize SLS and Orion performance, lunar re-entry velocities, deep space operations, and deployment of payloads. Ultimately, the goal is to expand the potential for crewed missions to Mars and beyond. Fantastic. So coming up soon, within the next year I think it is the first crewed flight test of Artemis. Then the third one is going to be crewed landing and surface expedition, which I believe they're doing on Starship. I know that Starship has been, it's under contract to land NASA astronauts on the moon. Yeah, then they're going to build a space station and do mobile service exploration. Fantastic. I'm not going to read the design a bit. Each major element of the NASA SLS has a unique purpose. There you go. The launch abort system is the pointy bit on the top. In case of emergency during launch, the 3 solid rocket motors work together to propel the Orion and its crew away from the rocket for a safe landing in the ocean. The Orion spacecraft is made of 3 primary elements: the launch abort system, the crew module, and the service module. The crew module will serve as the habitat for the crew while travelling to the moon and provide astronauts with food, water, oxygen, and protection from hazards like space radiation. Then the core stage, the service module's next. Orion service module is the powerhouse of the spacecraft, supplying it with the electricity, propulsion, thermal control, and the air and water that astronauts need in space. More than likely R2. You're going to get R2? Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. The SLS core stage is the tallest rocket stage NASA has ever built. Approximately 64.6 meters tall, 8.4 meters in diameter. Its fully fueled weight, excluding engines, is 1,088 metric tons. The engine section houses the 4 RS-25 main engines, thrust structure, propellant ducts, avionics systems, and thrust vector control systems. The nozzle, the AFT skirt, contains the thrust vector control system that steers the booster exhaust nozzle based on commands from the booster avionics. Blimey. And then solid rocket boosters. In real life, the SLS rocket boosters are the first element to be installed on the mobile launcher. When loaded with propellant, each booster weighs 726 metric tons. My word. Right, we got to find bag 1 then. Let's get this instructions window back down to a manageable size. There is good. Bag 3. Bag 1, there we go. Bag 6. I might put a few of these down. That's bag 2. Bag 10. 8. 4. 12. My word. 7. 11. That'll do. 9 and 5. Right. And then we have an absolutely massive instruction manual. Hopefully in stock at Trafford. They had them yesterday when I was there. They had a lot of them as well, so I don't think they'll sell out. They've been available for a while too. Don't do that. Right, we're still awaiting acquisition of signal. About I can use your points. Yeah, you can use points to buy them. You have to before you go in the website in the VIP section or insider section they call it now. You just have to trade the points for vouchers, and then when you go, scan your card and they'll find all the vouchers on your account. Right. Are there any stickers is the question. That was weird. Yeah, we have stickers. Oh dear. Look at the size of that instruction manual. That is hefty. That's really hefty. Wait, has this got the... Yeah, it does. Let's do the registering of the set to say that I own it. Man, I can't believe it's taken me this long just to get the stuff out of the box. There we go. My set is registered. Sweet. Hello, Jimmy. Yeah, tell me about it. Look at the size of it. It's massive. We're going to be here for some time. Yeah, a couple of minutes ago we did have a flicker on the Starship screen. It did detect it for a moment, but it went away again. The telemetry is still live, so yeah, the ship is actually fine. It's just that we're not seeing any views of it for some reason. I wonder if they are... Oh, here we go. It's back. We're nearly at the time for it to be doing stuff, to be honest. Go back to that screen. Is it still set up? What are you doing? Come on, play.
Starship is floating to entry attitude.
There it is. Let's turn off the lo-fi. Yeah, it's coming up on time for them to start thinking about re-entry. In space already. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it went up, like you can see, 40 minutes ago nearly. And it was superb. If you want, you can scrub back on this stream. We did watch it live on the stream. But yeah, it's exciting times. Very exciting times. I'm pleased that we got signal back though, that's cool. What's that bit of white that's sticking up by the heat shield tiles? It's like someone's shirt got caught in it or something. Just a test flight. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, Starship's probably sort of 5 or 6 years away from being in production. Like in what's the term they use? Operation. Being operational, that's it. It is very cool though. We should be getting the coverage back in a few seconds. I think they said it was 40 minutes.
Welcome back to Starship's
There we are.
fourth flight test. It has been an exciting day so far. We had an on-time liftoff of 7:50 a.m. Central Time, followed by successful hot staging, stage separation, jettisoning of the hot stage structure, an epic super heavy booster landing, water landing in the Gulf of Mexico, the first successful return of the super heavy booster. So that was incredible to see. And right now, the ship
That was so
is in
exciting.
space, as you can see here by this view. We're looking at one of the flaps of Starship, one of 4. You can actually see a close-up side detail of some of those hexagonal heat shield tiles. Now, coming up around T plus 49 minutes, the ship will re-enter the Earth's atmosphere. As a reminder, the primary goal of today's flight test is for ship to make it through the extreme heat of re-entry. This is typically a portion of flight where we don't have communications with the spacecraft because
Something
it's
flew
re-entering
by
at or around orbital velocity, which is
really
about 8
close
kilometers per
then.
second, or roughly 5 miles per
It
second.
wasn't debris from
At
the
those
ship, it
speeds,
was
the
something
spacecraft
else.
moving through the atmosphere results in friction and creates a plasma
That's
field
worrying.
around the vehicle. That blanket of plasma distorts, as you can see, that plasma blanket, which you can kind of see here, distorts communication frequencies. So we're left with a brief blackout in communication.
Something's happened. Aliens,
Yeah,
nah.
that's right, Kate. And Starlink's what's really allowing us to capture as much data as possible, especially
Everyone
through
just got
re-entry.
really excited.
Updated animation landing burn. I hope we get to see it for real today. But these live views that we're getting now and we're going to continue to get are through Starlink. That's going to allow us to get as much data as possible. Which
Did they just like nearly hit a Starlink satellite or something?
The data is the payload on these flights. So as much as we can
That
learn,
was weird.
that's just going to pay.
Yeah, so last
for our
time
future flights and
they
help
didn't
us
have
get,
roll control and it rolled
Starship
90
to an
degrees
operational phase.
um, when it re-entered, and so it
Obviously,
exploded
really
on
critical
re-entry.
phase of the
So
flight,
this time
and it's the one that we're now most
they're
focused
hoping
on
that they've got
cracking,
control over
to
it.
get us closer to that full reusability. Starlink is going to be able to send us data back all the way through re-entry.
Expected
We've
loss
done some
signal,
additional
RTB stock.
testing, and we're expecting to be able to get data from Starlink thanks to its high frequency and kind of the orientation.
What
of
I want to
everything
know is
with
how
Starship,
they
all the way
defend
through
these
re-entry.
cameras
So,
from
new
the
view
heat.
here. We have 2 external views. We had this one on flight through. We've got 2 for this one. And we're going to continue adding views as we continue to evolve Starship. Again, this is an experimental vehicle. Believe me, I want as many camera views as you all do. So huge shout out to the AVI and the software teams and everybody that's been working with us. We're getting more cameras on Starship, not just because it looks cool, but this provides an incredible insight into re-entry, which is, historically a really tough window to look
Starship is
through.
approaching entry
The
interface.
physics of re-entry are
Look at that
insanely intense.
coastline below them.
One of my favorite NASA astronauts, Victor Glover,
That's
recently
really cool.
described it is with the forces,
You have a YouTube
flows,
thumbnail of
temperatures, it's like
Thunderfoot
pointing
where it
at a
literally says
raging
debris
river
field
in one
guaranteed.
spot and saying, "Tell me exactly what's happening right now."
Yeah.
And like that's what a ship is experiencing as it goes through, as it's moving through the atmosphere at more than 5 miles a second and heating up to thousands of degrees. So just having visual representation, just being able to see what's happening is incredibly valuable. So these views are going to be through Starlink. We've got this one. This is in one of the forward flaps.
Another thing, no, that was
So if you see
ice.
it rotating around, that's because
That was ice falling off of the ship.
One of those forward flaps. So as we get through
Acquisition signal.
and we start to
Mauritius.
build up density in the atmosphere, this view is going to move around as the flap does. And then the other one we had a little bit earlier is looking at one of the other forward flaps on the other side. Eventually, we're going to keep adding more cameras to Starship, get a couple of different views from the outside of all the different areas, and then also eventually to be able to see payloads once they're deployed. So
It's heating
a lot
up.
more exciting stuff
You can
coming
see the
up in
plasma
future.
starting to
But
form.
right now we're getting closer to re-entry. Again, we're going to be moving at hypersonic speeds of more than
It's
5
the right way
times
round.
the speed of sound. We're going to see that plasma start to build. So, Kate, Jesse, excitement coming up.
Yeah, as you can see with that view on your screen, again, high def brought to us by Starlink. We can see the plasma beginning to build as the ship is getting closer to the Earth's atmosphere.
Yeah, it's the right way around this time. It might make
Let's
it.
talk a little bit about how Starship will survive re-entry, hopefully, and control itself.
Exactly. We've been talking about this entire flight test. There's 18,000 hexagonal ceramic tiles surrounding the bottom portion.
18,000. That's madness.
Great call outs there. Now, during atmospheric reentry, the vehicle is going to see temperatures as high as 2,600 degrees Fahrenheit or over 1,400 degrees Celsius. So those tiles are there to help protect the vehicle from this extreme heat.
Yeah, and the flaps will help control it. Now, one noticeable difference I see immediately, those flaps are not moving as much as they were on Flight 3. So that is a great sign, right? We had unplanned loss of roll control on Flight 3, so we added some additional thrusters, and we can see that they're working well, and we have a much more stable view. So those flaps, there's 4 of them, 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. They're made out of stainless steel. And yeah, they help steer the ship, which, as we can see, the plasma continuing to build.
400 is soldering iron temperature, yeah.
If the ship survives re-entry, it will have to perform a flip maneuver, as well as a landing burn. We saw this demonstrated in a couple of high-altitude flight tests back in like 2020, 2021. Similarly,
temperatures increasing on the nose within expected ranges.
Great news there. It sounds like the temperatures that we are getting during this point, which again, we usually don't get during spaceflight because of this plasma. We're getting this live. This is a great news. So similarly to, for example, the serial number 10 test that we saw a couple years ago, we're hoping to duplicate that again today. Hopefully we will see it live. And basically the 3 center engines of the ship will reignite.
So the plasma is now so bright that you can't see the Earth anymore.
The ship until those engines are pointing down so that it can land vertically.
Yeah, we were talking about Kerbal earlier on during the launch.
See, even from the beginning of the program, we've designed Starship to land on Mars where there are no runways or other humans to help out. We also want rapid reusability, so we're doing...
The vehicle is passing through 85 kilometers altitude. The flaps have control of the vehicle.
Great news. Flaps have control of the vehicle. That's exactly what we want to hear for this flight test.
Yeah.
Again, we are going to be doing a...
Are they going to get 2 for 2 this time?
More traditional means like parachutes. And we are expecting re-entry to begin here in just about a minute. Re-entry...
Look at that.
View that we have here.
Purple.
This is the same view that we had when we first returned from the coast phase. Again, this is looking at the side of one of the flaps. It's incredible that literally at the bottom of this picture,
The webcam makes it look like KSP, yeah.
Which is just absolutely wild.
Yeah, well, I should be pretending to be inside it. That'd be brilliant.
So entry to splashdown is expected to last about 6 minutes long. And that flip maneuver should occur around about 10 minutes before splashdown. And
there you go.
Incredible views that we're getting.
Approaching peak heating region.
Literally KSP now.
Yeah, these views are...
I'm going to take the helmet off because I can't see what's going on properly.
Temperatures continue to rise within expected.
And in your bottom right-hand corner, you can also follow along with the altitude of ship as it's returning back to Earth.
Hey Verity, how you going? Look at that.
Again, this view is basically looking down into the plasma blanket that is building up around the exterior of Starship. It is traveling, as you can see on your screen. You can look in the bottom right-hand corner and see how fast it's going, how high it is, as well as the general orientation. Again, we're seeing a lot more stability, a lot more control here on this flight.
That's crazy.
Great. It shows that the iterations...
I think it had blown up by now. The previous one.
Right, great news there, telling us that this is basically the hottest point that Starship should get during its re-entry. Now, the heat shield is working with the atmosphere for some like free braking. Okay,
it's mad that we get these views.
Helping to slow the Starship down.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We're not using any engines or thrust to slow the vehicle down. Exactly what Kate mentioned. We're just using the atmosphere and those.
Yeah, I'm doing good,
shield
thank
tiles
you.
protecting the vehicle
It's a
as
good
it's going
day
through
watching
that
a
high heat temperature.
Starship
Now,
test
this is
flight
another
and
one of those
building
moments
some
that we
Lego.
have been waiting for.
Can't ask for more.
Right now, the ship is currently re-entering the Earth's atmosphere, and by all looks and all call-outs that we're hearing on the net, it is doing pretty well. Now, we do not plan to recover the spacecraft today, but rapid and reliable reusability is the ultimate goal.
What are we snacking on? Mentos. Spearmint
Just
Mentos.
pausing to just take in this incredible new and different view that we're seeing. We did get a similar.
I knew
view
what you
in
meant, don't
Flight
worry. Oh, you
3.
clipped it.
Again,
Thank you,
the
Jimmy.
vehicle did lose a little bit of its control, attitude control, and this is a very stable view. This is
Stick
great.
it
This
in
is exactly what we
ASQ
want,
chat
and
on
we are
the
hearing
Discord server.
that we're getting expected call-outs.
Absolutely.
Starship is seeing half a G of acceleration, remains on a good entry trajectory.
You know, it's incredible to look at.
I
this
started
photo and
eating them
wonder,
because
is it real?
thank
Is
you,
it
Jimmy.
frozen? You know,
Because
we can
my
see the- yeah, so I was just
asthma.
gonna say we
Oh,
can
look at the
see-
smoke.
Have stopped increasing.
Oh, that is great news. The temperature is no longer building. But I was saying, like,
Yeah,
we
my
have a little
asthma
bit
was
of
causing me
information
to
there. We can
cough.
see that streaking occurring.
And so if I chew a
and
sweet,
tells us
it
that
actually
this
stops me
is
from
indeed
coughing.
a true view. So once again, we are looking basically through the plasma that is building up around the exterior of the ship.
And I still cannot get over that we are getting a live
This is
view
mental.
of re-entry right now, live on your screen. Again, we've said this over and over, but all thanks to Starlink. We are able to use Starlink in space, which we're getting this incredible data. And not only just the data
First
from
time
the
you've done a
sensors,
clip
but getting
on
live
YouTube. All right, cool.
imagery of what is actually
Can't do that,
happening,
you can't
which
have
is
the
great,
sugar.
which
Oh,
we've
that's a
never been able
shame.
to do live before.
Right. Now, just a quick future outlook here. So in about, let's see, at T plus about 1
It's
hour.
insane is what it is. It's insanely
Hear,
cool.
A call out for entry transonic. That means
I love
that
it.
the ship is going near the speed of sound. And then about a minute after that, we'll hear another call out saying entry subsonic, meaning that the ship is going below the speed of sound. So these are all continued indications that the atmosphere, right, as the ship comes back down, it is getting through the more dense part of the atmosphere, and that atmosphere is helping to push against the vehicle, and those heat shields are protecting the vehicle during this
Get
high
my
heat
mouse
period.
cursor out of the way.
Yeah, Kate and Jesse, we're starting to see as the atmosphere gets denser, you're starting to see a few more particles make an appearance in the plasma there. You can see, you're looking down at the aft end of the ship in the top left, and you're seeing essentially the flame build up as we go through reentry. You've been hearing the call-outs, they're tracking things like temperatures in the nose cone, and those
different from the pictures.
are
Oh
what
yeah,
we've
totally.
modeled them to be, which is really cool.
You'd
to
never
see.
get a view
It's
like this.
still
This is only the second time it's ever been
we're
recorded.
coming up. We're
The first
at about
time
67
being the
kilometers
previous
in
flight of
altitude.
this.
Our last signal with
When
the
it
ship on flight
exploded.
2 is at 65,
It burned up on
so we should be
re-entry.
making it past that point shortly. Obviously,
But
as you guys pointed out, we're
it's
in much
amazing.
better control this time as we re-enter
Like
the
when you
flight
see it
at
in movies
altitude.
and stuff, when they
And
show
our
you like
flaps have
re-entry
been
and everything
steering
glowing
so
and that.
far.
It's
Once we get
amazing how
through
accurate they got
transonic,
it.
That's when you've
Started
got
entry chill for
essentially
Raptor landing bird.
different areas around the vehicle.
It's
where
so
the air is
impressive.
either moving faster or slower than the speed of sound. Will eventually get
Look at that
to
blue light at the back.
subsonic, which we have some experience with. We did in our suborbital
Hey
campaign.
Woogie, how you doing?
And Starship will
landing
Welcome
eventually
along.
get down to its terminal velocity as it's floating down to the water. That's just about 200 miles an hour or so. We are hearing that we're starting to chill some of the engines as we are, if we make it all the way down to the water, still going to attempt a landing burn, but
Got
still,
your
still a ways
timeout
to go.
at the
We're
moment.
at about
You moved
64
again.
kilometers
Oh really?
altitude right now. We made it through what's expected to be the peak heating, but now we're going to start encountering increased pressures.
I thought
as
you
the
were
atmosphere gets thicker and thicker.
permanent.
So we're at 63 kilometers, so we've already made
Busy
it
with
farther
undetermined. Yeah,
than we
totally.
did on our last flight when that last signal was coming at 65.
The timeout
kilometers.
moved. Oh.
So again, what we're really looking
Okay.
at here is the performance of the heat shield of the flaps.
It's the
So
UFO
seals
that's
of the
following them.
flaps, just a
I
whole
don't
bunch
think
of
so.
different areas that we're
Ah,
keeping a
right.
close eye
Okay.
on as we re-enter.
Wow.
Starship remains on a good entry trajectory.
It is rolling a bit. It's moving itself around.
Like we're
Look
still
at
on good
this.
trajectory. If you're seeing little camera moves, that's the flap moving as it continues to maintain. The
This is
attitude of the
insane.
vehicle as it re-enters.
It looks like someone's holding a
And again,
grinder
not
up
just
against
camera
it.
views, but we've got sensors inside the ship. We've got those sensors down at the very aft end of the vehicle where we pointed out we had some intentionally missing tiles, where we've got some sensors looking at just how hot
Well, the
it's getting
plasma
down
is
there. We intentionally put those
it's
at
compressed air.
the
It's
least
the
permeable part of the heat shield,
gases in the
where
atmosphere being compressed at
if we
such a
had any
high
kind of
speed
breach, it
that they
wouldn't be great for
basically
reusability,
melt
but
and
would
burn.
be critical for actual making it through
Yeah,
the
that's what I
heat
thought
shield.
too, Verity. I don't understand how they've managed to protect it so well.
58 kilometers. We're continuing to descend.
I guess it's on the back side of the
And
flap,
right now
isn't
we
it?
are-
So
we are over the Indian Ocean. We're actually getting closer
it's
and
got
closer
it's
to
got a
that
solid
expected
guard.
splashdown point, which is just to the off the northwest corner of Australia.
Yeah.
You keep an eye on our speed. The speed is dropping. We're hitting the thicker part of the atmosphere now. The
Oh
speed's
man,
gonna
this
start
is so
dropping
cool.
precipitously. We're gonna start getting to transonic pretty soon.
Oh.
And then after that, we'll
Oh,
go
they
to
changed
subsonic,
viewing
where
angle.
We're moving less than the speed of sound.
I was like, what happened?
Wow, what a light show so far.
This is so mad. We're seeing interference. Are we seeing interference, or is that just stuff passing the
External
camera?
temperatures are starting to come down.
Again, this camera view is looking right at one of the forward flaps,
Hey, welcome back.
and we're strategically putting some cameras around the vehicle to just
Oof,
look at
this is
the
mad.
areas
Oh no,
that
the flap's disintegrating.
looks like we got the flap starting to come apart a little.
That's
Yeah,
not.
it does appear that we have a little bit of burn through there. We can see pieces
Yeah.
of the vehicle flying off. What a show it has been. It's been like
Oh,
watching
that's a
Interstellar.
shame.
This is wild to see this, but the ship is still coming down.
It-
Which is incredible to see.
How far can it go? That is the question.
Keep an eye on
Wow.
the altitude in the bottom right-hand corner. We're at 54 kilometers right now.
Now, ultimately, the data is the payload today. We
Wow.
multiple times where our teams are sitting reviewing this data live.
Look at it
learning
melting.
where the hot spots are. As you can see, there's an obvious hot spot there with the flap. And learning how
Let's
we can
cover the
improve
camera
this
in
design
debris
to allow us
now.
to get as far through this high,
Oh, that's such a
this high
shame.
heat
We needed that
re-entry as
angle.
possible.
Hopefully the other
Ideally,
one's
we'd
still
love to make
fine.
it all the way down and perform that landing burn and flip maneuver, but we may not get that far today. We will see.
Again, this is a test.
Oh,
and we are gathering
they
as
were
much
so
data as
close.
possible, visual data.
It's not over
Which
yet.
we can see here. We are
It's
getting
still
a
not
lot of
over, but
debris covering the camera on your
that
screen, but
flap
we
is
can
not
still
going to
see some of
actuate
those
anymore.
fluorescent flames from
If
that
it's
high
even
heat
there.
as ship is making its way back down to Earth.
Yeah, camera's still working. The lens is now
at
covered,
50 kilometers
sadly.
and closing.
Hello,
Good
Ashton.
news is we still
Welcome
got,
along.
Looks like that camera lens just cracked.
Oh, the camera's
It's safe
cracked.
to say ship's getting a little beat up, but that's to be expected on a
Can we
test
go to
flight.
the other
We are still
camera?
Learning how to improve the ship for total survival and recovery of the high heat reentry.
It's still going.
I'm honestly impressed that we're still getting this live view despite how much debris is coming off of this flap right now.
The fact that we've got it is good news,
Well, there should be another. Oh, there it goes.
and I may have jinxed it. I apologize.
No, they've got it back.
Look at that, it's back.
This is madness.
At SpaceX are excited, as you can tell by the cheering behind us. There's still a sizable crowd here at Mission Control Center Hawthorne.
A splashdown is expected in just about 4 minutes from now.
They are doing a very good job, aren't they?
We're still moving. We still have live views. Starlink is
Vehicle
doing
is
an incredible
approaching
job.
maximum entry dynamic pressure. External temperatures are dropping.
Okay,
Man.
those external pressures are dropping. The question is,
45 kilometers, yeah, not much.
we can't really tell. We can still see some of that particulate coming off. And unfortunately, we do have a cracked camera lens. But for any photographers out there and videographers, we know that's part of the gig sometimes.
Yeah, and you can see that the speed is rapidly slowing down. That's actually really great.
Is it
news
moving
for us.
or falling
We
with style?
want the vehicle to be slowing down
Is it moving?
before
Yeah.
it splashes down into the ocean. That'll help set us
It's
up
definitely
for
falling with
moving
style.
engines
Superb
first
style.
down into the water.
Exactly. So we have seen this flip maneuver demonstrated on previous high altitude flight tests, like.
Well, they'll make it to the water,
or
Jimmy,
views,
but
I should say more
it won't be a
lighthouse
soft
maneuver
landing as they want
view
it to be, I
have
don't think.
through that cracked and dirtied lens there. But yeah, so we're hoping that this
How
flip
can it-
maneuver, that we can pull it off.
Oh, there it goes
as soon
again.
as we get those views back, if we
How
can
can
get
it be
them,
6,000
if the ship is still
kilometers an hour and
Maximum dynamic
the
pressure.
altitude changing? That's I suppose it's
that is great
horizontal
news.
speed, isn't it?
Maximum
It's
dynamic
not
pressure being the moment in
vertical
which the vehicle
speed.
experiences the greatest amount of aerodynamic pressure. Speed still dropping. We're now at 37 kilometers above the ocean.
I guess the other camera must
So for
have
Flight 3,
blown
we're
up.
targeting a splashdown in the water in the Indian Ocean.
And we don't have a live view right now, but because we're still getting data and telemetry, that does tell us that ship is still doing okay, at least.
Yeah. Oh,
There, we got that live view back.
this camera is indestructible.
That view, despite not being able to see very much.
The fact that it's there tells us the ship is still alive.
Yes, and
For now.
collecting data, continuing to collect data as we get closer and closer to Earth.
Yes, now 30 kilometers, now 29 above the Indian
Starship is
Ocean.
at 30 kilometers altitude, Mach 2.
Mach 2.
Sounds like the vehicle's traveling, as we just heard, Mach 2, which is, looks like we might...
It's not going to relight, is
I
it?
thought maybe it might clear up. It is a little bit, now at T plus 1 hour, 3 minutes and 13 seconds into...
This camera
Starship
was
Flight
needed for the
4.
dive trip. Yeah, totally.
Hoping that the ship can hang on. It's probably potentially hanging on by a couple of bolts and threads, but it's still going, and that is excellent news.
That deceleration is looking incredible.
Are any engines
We're
gonna
about to
light?
go under 1,000 kilometers per hour.
Yeah.
Starship
And-
is at 20 kilometers altitude.
Now keep in mind that even though we can't see anything, the data.
Oh my
the data
God, it
itself
leveled
is
out.
what we really,
Started
are-
to.
are-
Starship is subsonic.
Subsonic.
They're telling us it's traveling below the speed of sound.
It's doing the... Oh my God, it's doing the maneuver. It's trying.
That movement means the flaps are actuating. I think we can see something. This is a nail biter.
Oh my God.
Unfortunately, we can't see through.
Are those fish tanks behind me? No, no, it's shelves behind me.
Starship is now 11 kilometers over the ocean.
Shelves
All this
with
data
shelves
is
with
incredibly
figures and
important. Even if,
models on
you know, it
helmets.
breaks up right now,
Oh my God.
see that flap actuating through the glass.
Starship is passing through 10 kilometers altitude.
Okay, the next milestone will be initiation of the flip maneuver and landing burn.
That's mental.
Keep an eye on the bottom right corner of
I
your
cannot
screen for those three
ah.
center engines to relight. They will gimbal or angle so that the ship flips itself back up vertical and hopefully.
I want to know
lands
what
in a
happened to the other
vertical
camera.
position.
And the crowd is very excited to get this view of that flap still
Starship
maneuvering.
is passing through 5 kilometers altitude.
3 kilometers. Are any engines going to light is the question.
This is incredible.
Just as a reminder, this is all autonomous.
These fireflies are
It
such
flies
a
itself.
gift of life right now.
Everybody at SpaceX is just watching.
Starship is at 2 kilometers altitude, terminal velocity.
Landing burn startup for Starship.
Yeah.
All right, good news.
Oh my god. Look! It went! Oh my god, it's...
Nominal chamber pressure.
It did... Well, it touched down. I mean, it wasn't butter. There's the water.
Starship is in landing burn.
Landing burn shutdown.
Oh, none of the engines lit.
The landing burn shutdown was commanded.
It didn't burn at all, did it? I didn't see any of them come on. That was mad.
Wow. I mean, it was a little bit of use your imagination as you were going down with what we could actually see, but we were able to hear the ship did its landing burn. It sounded
Starship
like we
landing
might have
burn
got a
shutdown.
few engines. And there's the final call for landing burn shutdown, but we'll go back through all the data, but we did get confirmation that a landing burn took place. Starship made it through re-entry.
Oh my
and did
goodness.
its first ever landing burn. From South Texas to the other side of the earth, Starship is in the water. What a day. What a day, guys. Yeah. That was absolutely incredible. We we got views pretty much the whole way down. Analysis said it could do it. We weren't sure if it was going to be able to happen, but Starlink powered through, and we were able to get signal. We started to get some debris on the cameras and everything, but we were able to see it. So, I mean, what a day. Just recapping, everything started off today. We lifted off from
Let's
here.
go back. If I can. Is he going to let me? No? Come on. Play the movie, yeah? I think I've made it angry. I've made it angry. They could have lost the flap quite easy. Yeah, totally. I can't... Oh, man. This is broken now. Oh, man, I broke it. How did I break it? There we go.
County, Texas, as well as the Coast Guard, Federal Aviation Administration, and Government of Mexico. And since got a little bit from that
Doesn't want to look at it now.
and we've got our very own Starship right here. Let's have a toast of our own.
What are they do? Oh, they're toasting a marshmallow with a Starship lighter. That's brilliant.
Now we got more test flight. Be sure to follow
Man, well there you go. That was that. Oh, that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Right. Well, let's get back to the Lego, shall we? Man. Cue with the lo-fi. You see that on Thunderfoots. Yep, it's over. It's over. Man, that was cool. That was really cool. It said that the landing burn took place, but the telemetry didn't show it. At least unless I completely missed it. I kind of want to go and check that now. Let's go back to that one. Yeah, 4 kilometers, there's no engines. Yeah, no engines all the way down. I think the telemetry must have broken. Yeah, no landing burn. I think the telemetry must have broken because the way it scrubbed off speed at the bottom, it definitely slowed down. So the engines must have been lit. It's just that it didn't show it on screen that they were lit. That's fine. That's not a problem. I mean, losing telemetry is not great, but they didn't lose the ship, so that's phenomenal. That's a hell of an achievement they've done today. The next one will make it for sure. Oh, it was a success long before it broke. Like, the booster was what they were aiming for. That was their big test today. And yeah, an hour ago they confirmed that one as being successful. Man, super cool stuff. Super cool. Now we get to build our own rocket. Man, I can't believe how well that went. Like, I'm just going to be saying the same thing over and over for a bit now. But yeah, that was just superb. I can't believe this is happening in our lifetime, you know? Like, we got to see it. You'll make a test flight afterwards. Well, that would be fun. I don't think Lego would stand up to re-entry, unfortunately. Make one out of ceramic. And maybe it might work. Okay, starting to get things in order. So I'm guessing that the first massive amount of this is going to be the launch pad. So there's going to be a fair amount of this, which is going to be relatively boring, I think. I'd say boring, but it's going to be repetitive at least. At the very least. So there we go, that goes on there. Then one of them, and two of them. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And then this goes here. Once a month cleaner came and you missed the end. Ah, that's a shame. At least you can skim back and have a look at it. It landed. Despite all of the damage, it landed. That was mental. Absolutely mental. It successfully righted itself and completed the mission. Man, that was so cool. I'm definitely gonna do that again in future. I'll restream it again, assuming I don't get like any weird copyright takedowns or anything. Alright, that goes there. That looks to be correct so far. Cool. Then another one of these across here. And another one across there. And then 2 more of these go down here and here. And then one of these goes along there. Cool. And then the last one goes on there. And one of you, one of you, one of you. Okay. That goes there. Goes there. To be honest, that's your first time watching that. Having more people around makes it more interesting. So we can, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've watched them on my own anyway, and yeah, I find it super enjoyable on my own. But yeah, to be able to share it with people, I think it makes it. I think most things do. Most activities, when shared, are more enjoyable, I think. There are probably exceptions, but. Ooh. And then the other end as well. That goes there, and that goes there. I don't think you really need to know anything about it. I mean, I didn't know anything when I first started watching, but obviously over the years, it's been going for, I don't know, when they did their first Star Hopper. It wasn't that long ago, but yeah, I've picked up a lot over the time. I'm a lot more knowledgeable about it now than I used to be. Right, this is a separate build now. That goes on there. And then the pink goes... yeah, one in the corner there. And then the pink on top. And then that end we get one of them. And one of them. That's cool. And then that whole thing. Oh, that's wrong. That goes there. And then we get another one of those like that. And that goes there. That's cool. There we go. Right, next. 2 of these. Go. On top of where they were, okay. That's unusual. And that goes on there. And then these go here. and here. Then we get 2 of these and all 6 of these. And these go across the top. Okay, intriguing. Then 2 of them, 3 of them, 4 of them. Okay, 2, 4. I'm still like in my head. I'm just like, how did that thing land in the state it was? Man. Just messaging a couple of people. There we go. Right, that's that one done. Next page. 4, 6, and well, all of these basically. So we're going 2 on there. Let's do the far side first so that you guys can see it. I'm gonna move my mic back a bit so it's in a bit better a place, because I'm leaning in a little bit. Make sure you guys can hear me. Goes there. And then the last 2. Loud and clear, excellent. Goes there, there, and there. Cool. Just building a big square at the moment. Right. Then 4 of these and 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. So that goes across there. Then a 3 on each end. Then another 1. Then a 3. And then a 1. Nice. Right. 3 of these. All of them. Basically everything that's left. 1, 2, 3 red bricks. Then a yellow one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, there's only 3 of those. Oh, okay. Eesh. Yeah, I screwed that one up, didn't I? Cool, right. 1 more of them. 1 more of them. Then That goes on top, as does that and that. And then red on there, on there, and on there. And then 1, 2, 3. Cool. And then we spin this around, and these go on top of those bits. Intriguing. Right, that's bag 1 done. Bag number 2. Here we go. I get the feeling this is going to be pretty similar. Yeah, these parts look like they're kind of the same. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things just isn't the same. One of these things is not like the other. Now it's time to play our game. It's time to play our game. I don't know why anyone watches me. Singing along. Singing away, I should say, not along. There's nothing to sing along to. Right. There's a dude, like, speaking of people watching, there's a dude who came into one of Scape's streams in the chat recently. And, was talking about, I don't know, I think Scape was saying like, oh yeah, you've got gaming on the end of your name, you should take that off, keep it short so that people, you know, make your name more snappy so that people remember it easier. And he dutifully went off and did that, and I happened to remember his name and go check out his channel afterwards, and the dude he's got half as many subs as me. He's got like 1,200 subs. But every view gets 1,000 to 2,000. Every video gets 1,000 to 2,000 views. Like, nobody has that much success. Nobody. It's crazy. Like 100%, more than 100% of your subscriber base watching. Like, the only thing I can think is that every time he puts a video out, he like massively spends out on an advertising campaign for it. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, really, really strange. Maybe the piece it was attached to burnt off. Oh, the camera, yeah. Yeah, I think you're still behind, Verity. You might want to check that your stream is live. My best is 400 on the My Summer Tracks thing. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty good. I think my I did a test with an advertising campaign. I did like £10 worth of advertising to see what would happen. And yeah, I put it on the video of my garage, the 3 new cars. And I put that out for like 6 or 7 days. Well, no, it must have been 10 days, £1 a day. I put on, and yeah, it's got up to like 700 or 800 views. When it was about it had topped out at about 350. But yeah, I've gained 45 subscribers according to the advertising campaign. I've gained 45 subscribers off of it, which is, you know, reasonable, but it's not like enough that I would I would put down money again, because obviously I'm not earning hardly anything from YouTube. So that test alone is like it's a third of my quarterly pay. I mean, negative balance. Oh yeah. But it was interesting to have a go and see, because you can also change the purpose of your advertising. You can tell it whether you want to grow your audience or whether you want to get views on the video, and it will target people differently depending on those things. So I set it for audience growth, so I got 45 subs, and it was obviously pushing it to people that are likely to want more of the same thing, rather than people who are going to just watch it. And I don't know how it knows who's in which category, but anyway, it was an interesting test. I don't think I'll be doing any more. Right, so that goes there. That's the wrong one, isn't it? Is it? No, that's right. Oh, I put it on the wrong way round, that's why. Anything that works is good old money. Yeah, absolutely. You are not wrong there. But whether those extra subscribers are going to translate to any more views is, who knows? Because it's views that count. You know, that's what gets growth. Am I jumping ahead here? Have I done everything? Yeah, I have done everything. And then, yeah, that's what I've just done. Cool, okay. So then they want another one of these. And another one of those. No, I don't think, you might be kidding, but I think you're on the nose there. Right, 2 more of them. That one goes there. That one goes there, like that. And then you go there. And you go there. There, like that. Cool. Wait. I'm supposed to have another 2 of them and I've only got 1. Bag. Yeah. Piece stuck in the bag. I did look. I thought I'd seen all of that, but apparently I didn't. 1, 2 of those and 2 of those. Right, so this one goes here. Then that one. Then another one. You can have normal views and such. What really matters is the SEO. Yeah. Goes there, and then that goes there. Oh, it's just one of those. Okay. Right, then we want 3 of them and another 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. One of them, 2 of them, 1 of them. So that goes on there. This goes across the back. And that goes there. Cool. And then we want 2 of them on there. 2 of them on there. And 1 of them on there. And now 2 of these. Okay, done those. Now 2, 4 of them. And then that and that, that and that, and then that and that. Oops. And then 1. Oh, I've missed a level. Another of those first, then them. There we go, that's better. 1 on there, 1 on there. Now, 1 of you, 2 of you. So this goes across here, and these stand on the end. Then 2 of you over that side, and third one over there. 1 of you across like that. Sweet. Appreciated you making that available. Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all, Verity. I'm pleased to have done it. I mean, you can watch it on other channels anyway. Like you can go to X, as it's called now, formerly Twitter, and watch the stream live yourself. Or here on YouTube, there's a guy called Everyday Astronaut that watches them live and commentates over them, and he's so insanely knowledgeable about it. I'd highly recommend watching him. Of course, I'd recommend first you watch me, but you never, if I'm not doing it, then then go check them out. But no, if you want to know like what's going on and hear lots of information about it and stuff, then he's a very good place to watch it. Right, we need you first then. I need to slide this out of the way a bit. One, two, then 3, 4, 5. Are you live now, Verity? Are you actually hearing this as I'm saying it? Because I got a feeling that before you were out of sync. You were watching earlier in the stream whilst talking to us. If that even makes any sense. I've not done a very good job of describing that. Right, so I did that, added that on, and then those go in between there and there. And then this one goes on top like that. Cool, right, so this now sits that way round on there. And then some blue pieces. And 2 of these go down in here. The fact that you're not responding, Verity, makes me think you are watching the past. Are you ready to get back to that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And so she's still behind. I don't know. Not sure. I never know how much help to offer because I don't want to be like telling people how to do things that they already know how to do. I don't want to be condescending. Right, so that one goes there, and then these ones go here and here, like that. Cool. And then, wait, did I miss something? Got 1 orange brick left. Oh, there we go, it goes there. Well, actually, I think I'm building the landing pad at the moment. So now this comes around this side and goes here. Ah, like that. That's cool. Okay. We're getting quite sizable. Quite a big, oh yeah, it's pretty big. This is going to be quite tall. I think it's like 87 centimeters tall, something like that. Right, we're on to bag 3. I don't know how much of this I'm going to build today, because we've done the launch as well. We're already 2 hours in, and we barely got started. So we'll see how it goes. Also, I want to play some GTA. Let's go. Let's put my phone over there for a minute. Let's look at the Discord. Deep, 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 deep. Oh yeah, there's the clip. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. That's going to be cool. I'm going to look at that one. I wish you could do... Oh, early coffee today. No worries. See you shortly then. I wish you could do shorts that were landscape. Looks like a Russian rocket. Doesn't look even like a rocket at the moment. Right. How are you doing, Chris? You did go back. Did you mess something up? There we go. I'm hoping that's not too condescending. If I'm telling you things that you already know how to do and you've already done, then I do apologise. Oops. Hopefully, should be. Are you back with us yet, Verity? She's gonna be suddenly put a lot of things better. Oh no. No, I meant Verity. I was hoping I wasn't telling her things that she already knows. Like, I don't know why. I don't think people can get horrifically offended just because I'm telling them things that they already know, but I do worry that people are going to be like, I know! I'm not stupid, you know? Like, I didn't think you were stupid, I promise. Like, you told her what the problem was, but not how to fix it. And so I want to tell her how to fix it without being like, well, you must be dumb. Because obviously she's not. You don't know things until you're told them. Oh yeah. I'm not saying you didn't do anything wrong, Jimmy. Nothing at all. You were very helpful. Thank you. I wasn't meaning to say anything about you. Tripping over myself here now, like how can I offend people? Blimey. Right, okay. We need, I think, 2 of these. Yes, these seem to be the right length. They go there and there. And then 2 of these. Oh, these are supposed to go in before I did that. They go in the middle thing like that. You were behind. How did you know? Because you were responding to things that I'd said quite a long time ago. So I didn't think that, yeah, like it was just my memory, you know? I saw the things you were saying, I was like, that was referring to something a little while ago, so I wondered if you were behind. So I'm glad to have you back in the present. Now this has suddenly become a lot more built. Hopefully you're up to speed down now though. Right, next page, 2 more clear studs. And they go in there and there. Two of them. Right, so that one goes that way around there. This goes here. I hope that this is watchable for you guys. I'm building something that's pretty big, and so it's like it's I didn't want to like zoom right in and then suddenly you can't really see what's going on. I think it's better to be slightly wider and have you see everything. But correct me if I'm wrong. Right, 5 of them. 3 of them. 1 of them. And 1 of them. Okay. So let's go from that end. That goes in there. That goes down there. Then 1, 2 of those goes there. Another 2 of those go there and there, and then that one, and then this goes along here, and then that one. Cool. Right, okay. Now we build a separate piece. One of you gets... Oh, and one of you. So that goes along there and onto there. Then another of these goes along there and onto there. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of you, one of you. Two and 1. Now we go across there, like that, And then this whole wall goes on there. Like so. Wow, look at that. It's getting quite long now. Let's have a look at the camera settings. Maybe not that, maybe the gain. Yeah, the gain's not doing anything. Is that because... Try now. Yeah, there we go, that's a bit much. Try that. See how that goes. Right, done that. Now I get another one of you. And another clear bit. Wait, hang on. Oh, is this around the back side? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're doing this again now. One there. And another there. And then 1, 2. Oh. Yeah, I think we're building the same exact thing on the other side again now. And then 3 down there. That one along there. 2, 3, 4. 3 of these. Yeah. 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and 3. And then 2 more. Just one of those, 2 of those, and 1 of them. Okay, 1 in there. 4 across here. 1 down there. 1 there. And 1 down there. Cool, cool, cool. Now, building that wall again. Another bit. These are going pretty fast actually, these bags. I like the amount that they've put in one bag. You get through it nice and quickly without being overwhelmed by the amount of stuff that you've got. One there. 1 there. Then a 3. Then a 3. Then 1 of them. Then that one. 1 of them. 1 of them. 1 of them. 2 of them. And another final 1 of them. Cool. And then across the top, that one, then that one, then that one. And now this goes on top of here. like so. Eesh. Cool. This thing is already fairly sizable. Now we're doing Technics. Why do I have an extra one of those? Where did the other one of them go? Do I use it later? Yes, I do. Thank goodness for that. I thought I'd missed a bit then. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Then 1, 2. Hey, NT, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you for what, a couple of weeks maybe. Then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That goes in that end. That goes in the other end. And then that goes on that angle. Right, then another one of them. Oh, okay, and we do that 3 times. Cool. And like that. Like that. Cool. Oh, and it does want that on the bottom. Okay, and then that goes in there. I think that wants to be 90 degrees, really. Maybe it's too late for that. Here we go. Nice. 3 white pipes. Lovely. Suffering the heat, been 42 degrees for a couple of days. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, that's not good at all. Welcome back, Jimmy. Been dealing with some live stuff. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I hope hope things are a bit better now. I mean, I suppose live stuff could be good stuff as well. Making a bold assumption there that it's negative, but usually when people say live stuff, it's not great. I think I was supposed to put those. Yeah, I was on that backside. Let's do that now. I was right the first time. Oh well. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully you're a bit better now. We can but go on. Oh, okay. And then this is... going in there, like that. And that. I'm going to put that slightly at an angle like that. Cool, there we go. And those are spares, I suspect. Bag 4. We have 26 bags of this build. Bag 4 is a teeny one. That's good. Worst thing is August is the hottest month. Oh yeah, it's gonna get even more. Okay, so we're looking at it this way around now. So I need that on there, and then that way, and then 1, 2 there. A 1 on that corner as well. And then a 3. Where does the 3 go? 3 goes over this corner. Okay. That's everything in there accounted for. Right. These go down there, overhanging the edge slightly. Then one of those there, one of them there, then another, and then another one of them there. Okay. Now we do the opposite down here. One of them there. One of them there. Then that one. One of them there. And that one. Is that right? That looks right. Then you go there. And you go there. And oh yeah, another one of these goes along here. This one goes here. And the red one goes there. Then you down there, you on there, you on there. Oof. It's already getting unwieldy. Oh blimey, bag 5. I've missed one somewhere. Must be here. Yeah, it's here. There we go. And there's a 1 that goes there. Got the 1 that goes in that corner. Yeah, we're good. Bag 5. The 5th of the bags. Oh my word. There are so many small pieces here. I don't know why they really bothered putting those extra bits in a small bag. I'm gonna lose them all anyway. Right, 2 of these go together. Then 1, 2, bag the 5th, yeah. 3. And then another 1 across the top. Then another 3. And then 3 of them going the other way. Like that. 2. And then 1, 2, 3. I was doing that once, right? Yeah, just once. Then we want another one of them. 1. Warren said be right back when you join the stream. He did actually, didn't he? He has been gone a little while. I'm sure he's fine. It's when work make you actually do work, you know? It's not on really, they shouldn't be allowed to do that. And then another set. 2, 3 on there. And then that one on top of that. And then we want these down here. Like that. And then these two go together like so. Might be something urgent. Yeah, exactly. One, 2, 3. This manual is 372 pages long. It's ridiculous. Must have been ages ago, so you haven't seen him in the chat. Yeah, it was a long time ago. That's fine though. Life is life. You gotta get on with it. 372 pages, yeah. Yeah, this is a big build. But the thing is that it's a fiddly one. Like, there's lots of tiny pieces. Because I've seen it built, and the launch tower is just thousands and thousands of tiny little pieces that you have to do over and over and over, you know? Right, done that. Like, we're not really making anything exciting here. This is just a grey wall of some description. Three, a 1, then that, and then another 1. Okay, and then more of them. Like IKEA manuals, yeah. Yeah, I think sadly this is going to be one where the build process is not the interesting part. I very much appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting to me while I do it. And then this goes on here because it'd be well, it wouldn't be that dull, but it would be reasonably dull on my own, you know. But I do just apologise that you may find it tedious at times. This one. This one. Ah, come on. Do it right. 3. Oh, we're doing the same thing again now. 1, 1, 1, and 1. The exciting bit is going to be the last stream, isn't it? Because we'll be building the actual rocket then, and then setting it on the launch pad. You enjoy it because you don't have your own Lego anymore and usually have no idea what thing I'm building is it going to end up looking like. Yeah. It can be fun from that point of view, for sure. 2 of them. Then a 3. Eesh. It wants to come apart. Come on. That shouldn't be difficult to get that on. And then another 3. And then that goes on top like that. This wall is getting longer and longer. Oh, even longer. One of these. This whole bag is just this bit. What are those drawer slides? They look like them, don't they? I think, yeah, I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like the concrete wall that absorbs the impact of the thrusters and echoes the noise away, you know? Something like that. I'm not sure. I'm guessing at that. I don't know that. Oh, hang on, I missed a row. Blast shield. Yeah, it's like multi-purpose. It absorbs both noise, water pressure, and actual, you know, shockwaves and stuff. Dyslexia always hits hard. 1, 2, 3, and then 3 more. 2, 3, and then that goes on that end, and then finally 1. Eesh. 2, 3. That. And then a flat cap on the end. And that goes there. Maybe you need one of those around your flat to keep the heat out. Yeah, that'd work. Our cellar is made out of stone that's like a foot thick. And it's even in the hottest summer, it stays beautifully cool down there. I'm planning on setting up a chair and a telly down there so that if it becomes unbearable, I'll just go down and spend my day. Oh, that's the wrong button. Spend my day in the cellar. Right, there we go. So that one on there. Dot and dot. Dot and dot and boom. There we go. And then 2 pistols go in there. Okay, nice little detail there. And then this whole thing slides onto there. Like that. Does it? Yeah, it does. Wow. That doesn't quite line up. but that's cool. Okay, so we got one wall. Are we going to have to do one of these for every side of this? Oh dear. We are. Bag 6 is the next one. Welcome back. Like scoliosis. Two out of 10. That's quite a high score, actually. Here we go again. You'll look for another buyer then. Oh, nice. One, 2, 3, and then these go that way around. Then another 2 of them. One. Oof, blimey. 2. Had it mildly as a child, uncomfortable shoes and figure 8 brace. After breaking your collar, bone seems to have fixed it. Oh, blimey. You gave it an extra point for Halloween in school plays if you're playing a character like Quasimodo. Excellent. I like it. Okay. So that's that done, I think. Then we do the next bit. 1, 2, 3. You've got to laugh about these things, otherwise life would be unbearable. So, 3. And then that goes on there. I think I'm going to get a can of Coke out. Actually, thinking about it, I think I'm going to go get a chocolate bar. So, I will be right back. Bear with me a few moments. Hello. I am back. Oof. Blimey. What's going on? You went to Barcelona when you were 20. I went when I was like 15. Saw the Gaudi. Oh, right. Let's get this Coke open. Yeah, what can you do? Not much, sadly. Oops. If tendinitis in your shoulder gets bad. Oh, that's, yeah, really bad. Right, I've no idea which bit I'm at. I think I'm at the start of this bit. Here we go. We're starting again. I've got I've got asthma. That's the only sort of chronic thing I've got. But in 2008, I was walking on I was in the middle of an 18-mile walk. It's only planned to be 10, but we got lost. And my knee basically exploded. The muscles were not happy, and I was forced to walk all the way back the extra 8 miles with it in severe pain. And ever since, my knee's not been very good. And in later years, recently, I've developed sort of hip pain. And then about 8 to 10 years ago, I fell. I was walking up a log that was resting on a wall. So I was about 4 or 5 feet up when I slipped and smashed my shoulder on the log as I fell. And I'm pretty certain that I dislocated it and it popped back in all in one go. And ever since then, this shoulder's been painful. Like, I can't sleep with this arm up above my head anymore because it hurts. And doing like the front crawl when I'm swimming hurts, that kind of thing. But other than that, I'm alright. Why is there still a thing? Oh, it's... Just had a message from Warren apologising for disappearing. But it's all good. Right, and then 1 and a 2 and a 3. And that, and that. Maybe it's a dislocated tendon, yeah. Maybe. I think everyone's sense of humour is funnier in their head. I think that's how sense of humours work. Right, now we're going down with those again. There's the last one. And then that goes on there. I need to sit up. Is Verity still with us, or has she disappeared for now? One, 2, 3. Ooh, a base. Yes, a base. Stopped worrying around. Yeah, totally, Ken. It can be very easy to do that. We have to be careful to think things through sometimes, don't we? Rather than just blurt stuff out. But often, like, oh, you're here, lovely. Would have joined the ailments convo. You have 2 minutes to list. Oh, I'm sorry, Verity. It's not a competition. It's absolutely not a competition. Everyone's got bits and pieces. Some of us more than others, and it's a bad thing, not a good thing. See if you can get the shoulder check. I did actually, shortly after I had the accident. I went and checked with the doctor, and she was like, no, it's very unlikely that you dislocated it. Yeah, you probably haven't done that. You're probably fine. And that was that. It's not like incredibly painful. It is pretty annoying, but yeah. I mean, a doctor's looked at it and said that there's nothing wrong, but what else can you do, really? Done that. I've put that on top. So now it's that. And then those ones. And then the final row of them. Most people are as sensitive as you assume. Yeah. I always err on the side of people being really sensitive, but hey, I'm more sensitive than everyone else. But I'm really careful to try and take 2 of those and call you in the morning. What was I saying? Really careful to try and make sure, you know, that people mean what they say or whatever. I'm quite sensitive in some areas and not in others. What I am is very I I can't think of the word. Very diplomatic, is it that? No, not really. Like I feel things on behalf of others. I always worry about other people's points of view. Oh, I did that wrong. Did it wrong. Got to do this first. Right, one. Ah! Now I'm dropping everything. Went back into place somehow. Oh wow. That was lucky, Jimmy. Shoulder started hurting. It turned out to be a problem with your cervical spine. Had a titanium cage put in your neck. Old vertebrae. Oh wow. That's crazy. Sympathetic, empathetic. Yeah, probably empathetic. I don't know. You offend yourself sometimes. Yeah, I know. Right, that one, then that one, then that one. And then that goes on the end like that. Okay, cool. Then lie it down flat, and we've got that on there. This on there. And then more of these. Like that. It was crazy when a neurosurgeon called you and said he'd seen your scan and could you come in that same day? Yeah. Yeah, it's scary when that sort of thing happens. I had that with my eyes. The optician checked me over, said, seen something that I'm not sure about. I think it'd be a good idea for you to get checked over. And then I got home, and within the hour, they'd phoned me and said, can you come in today, like right now? And I just had a panic attack. Turned out it was nothing. Like I went in, I think I went in the following day or something, I can't remember, but yeah, I think I went in the following day. And it turned out to be nothing. They looked at it and was fine, but it scared the crap out of me. I was absolutely terrified. Yeah, I have that same problem, Ken. I agree with myself when self-loathing as well. Okay, I just did that bit without the instructions telling me to. I figured it out. Right. It's becoming a very solid base, like it's impressively chunky. Yeah, everything to do with doctors and hospitals and that scares the hell out of me. I hate it. If I set foot inside a hospital, I immediately feel ill. It just makes me feel horrible just being there, even if it's not for me. Like if I'm visiting someone, I feel it. Yeah, it's not great, is it, NT? Gosh, lots of pieces. I might just build these as we go. You need a lift when you have your gallbladder done. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's alright. Hospitals always make you cough. Cough, that's interesting. The woman you live with had an MRI done on the 26th of December. When the results got back on the 30th, set her an appointment for the 2nd of January, the neurosurgeon, and she was operated on the 3rd. Wow. I thought you were joking, but I wasn't. I was like, I was ready to do it, honest. I thought you were joking, but I wasn't sure enough to be like, ha ha, you know. Because if you wanted a lift, I would do it, but oh dear. Right, that one on there, that one on there. She was having MS symptoms, so she had a 6mm bulging disc that was bulging inward against the spinal cord, nearly internally decayed. Oh my gosh, that's scary as heck. Wow. Yeah, I thought you'd have people, like, you're gonna have people living with you at that point, aren't you? I presume one of them would be able to do it, but you never know. Right, that one goes down, that one goes up. And then this goes on the side with the pipes. On there. Oh, it's stairs. That's cool. That's really cool. It's the staircase up. That shows you the scale that this is. Okay, and then gantries. These go right on the end, they do. And then what's that? That's one of those with one of them on it. And then that on there. And then yeah, I think it is one of them on there. That goes in there. Okay. Then one of you and you. How many bags in am I? This is bag 7 out of 26. It's the whole reason you moved to Texas. She'd been ignoring her health because she knew something was wrong. Didn't want to know for sure what it was because all the options were scary. Yeah, that's kind of... I feel like that's where I am at, and if there's anything... If there is ever anything wrong, I will be at that place. Like, my knees and my shoulder and my hips, I'm not getting looked at because I don't want to. Like, if I have to have surgery on them, I don't want to know that. I don't want to get that done. Yeah, I find the whole thing completely terrifying. So I'm sort of living in denial. My my current therapist has encouraged me to get it sorted, get it looked at, but I don't know. Falcon vibes, yeah, totally. 2 days after arriving here, the manual, by the way, I told this to Jimmy earlier, the manual was 372 pages long. 2 days after arriving here, her legs would spasm uncontrollably, sporadically. She couldn't drive. Oh, blimey. Walked out of hospital unassisted for the most... Oh, that's amazing. Well, I'm really pleased that, you know, it worked out. Right, same with that again now. That on there. And then one of these on there. Okay. So then this goes down here. And this one goes here and has another one of those on top. Right. It's not a manual, that's an instruction novel. Yeah, exactly. The longer it goes on, the worse pains I'll get looked at now. Yeah, you're right. I probably should. Surgery is just pain in the buttocks because you have to stay in hospital for a few days. Knees and shoulders are extremely safe. Have very little room for error. Yeah, it's not the. I'm not worried about it going wrong. I'm worried about it happening at all. That's the thing. Is I have a really terrible fear about things going into the body. Needles I'm absolutely terrified of. So yeah, the thought of them cutting me open and fiddling inside, that just makes me feel so sick and horrible. Like, I can't yeah, I can't cope with it. I just can't. It's horrible. I'm even feeling bad now talking about it. It's not that I'm worried about anything going wrong. It's even if everything went right, it's still terrifying to me. Right, this. I think we need to change the. Or if you have your buttocks already, yeah, okay. I think we need to change the topic now because I'm feeling bad. Alright, let's get that there, and that there. Tell the doctor they give you some Valium or something, makes you less anxious. Yeah. They don't like doing that over here as much. They don't like giving you stuff. It's not that one, it's that one. Wait, that's not right. Oh, I need more caps on there. On the day, yeah. Well, it's not the day that's the problem, it's the whole lead up. Like, it's the anxiety. As soon as I know it's happening, the anxiety will be there for the entire time until it happens. So if I go onto a 6 month or a year's waiting list, like we get in this country a lot, then then that whole time I will just be inoperable. Like, I won't be able to do anything. Right, that goes on there. I think there'll be a lot of repetition on R2. Not as much, not like this, not on this scale, definitely not. Unlike the real life space shuttle launch pad, the LEGO SLS platform has partly open sides, showing interior details like pipes and staircases. Oh, okay, so they've done, so that's not realistic. That's a shame. I wish they'd given me the real looking thing. More staircases. Okay. Where are we? One of them, and one of them. Then that one, and that one. And what one? That one. 2 more of those. Go there and there. And then it goes the other way. So this is this the other side now? You were 40 seconds behind. Oh, blimey. Right, so this is the other side now. Turn the whole thing around. And then this goes here. Like so. Then 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Okay, right, let's grab that. Can confirm that looks very base-like, yeah. I think if they wanted to show stuff, they should have made removable panels rather than how long is that one? It's that one, isn't it? Yeah, removable panels rather than just open sides. Then another layer on top. And then 2 of those. Other way round, it says. Like that. Wheelbase will belong to Rob. You can quote that if you get the actual game it's from. Something to do with Martians, isn't it? Not from like Mars Attacks or something, is it? I can't remember. Ring is looking good. Oh yeah, the ring. Got my wedding ring on. Those of you, don't know if you're interested or not, but you can't see it now. Come on, focus. There we are. Yeah. I haven't worn my wedding ring for years. And yeah, had it resized so it fits again now. Now I'm wearing it again. So that's that, and then we want another one of these under there. Another one of them on there. Then oh, another one of them there, and a 4. Soft looking hands. Yeah, I don't do any work. Haven't worn yours either. Yeah, but you got a good reason, dude. You got a very good reason. Mine was just because it became too big for me. And yeah, was no longer comfortable. Two more, and then a 1 in there, like that. Cool, okay. And then that goes across the top. Oh no, 4 first. Then that one. And then one of them. Cut it in half and give it to her, yeah. Oh, that's a bit sick. Yeah. No, when you do that, that belongs to the other person. That's not right. Although it's, in fairness, like I wouldn't really care about mine anymore. I wouldn't want it if that was the case. Like I certainly wouldn't wear it, and I I wouldn't wear it again if it was someone else. I would get a new one for that represents that other person. You remember when you were in school, your then 16-year-old girlfriend made a comment about your soft hands. You never worked a day in your life. I was 16. Yeah. That's mad. Honestly, fancy being a school kid and not having ever worked. Dear, oh dear. Some people have weird expectations, don't they? And another one. And then more of these. That. And a 2. And then that. And then, what do we got going on here? That goes in there. And then that one. Then that. And that. And that. That. Goes there. Okay, that's cool. And then this whole thing goes on like so. That's pretty wicked. No worries, was. We might finish, I don't know actually. Don't know if we're going to finish shortly or not. Stanley Goodspeed from The Rock. Okay, that's that. Lots of spare bits in there. Let's do another bag. If you haven't seen The Rock, you should watch it. It's a great film. Right. So, which way round does this need to be? Because it's not this way. We need the red at the back, the blue at the front. So now we are going that way round. I don't know. Let's start this side. Wait, that doesn't feel right. It is right. Okay, so that goes on like that. Ah! Wow. That bit did not want to go into place. There we are. That's better. And then that goes on there. Then this goes here. And we just work our way around the top edge. Should turn this way round and then you guys can see it better. A little better at least. Nice. Looks like a server case, yeah. Hot swappable, yeah, you slide this in and out. Okay, that's stage 1 done. Now, okay, we have one of those in the corner. And then that goes the opposite way. Then one below that, and then that way. No, that's not right. I've still managed to do this wrong. These are all wrong. Everything needs to move up one. Come on. There we go, like that. Come on. Jeez. There we go. Thankfully, they're all in a somewhat removable space. Heat sinks on the end are a dead giveaway, yeah. Well, either way, they do have to deal with a lot of heat. So you're not wrong. Come on. There we go. Right, that's better. Now that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And that goes there. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeesh. That in there, that in there, that in there. Nice. Oh, thank goodness for that. And we got two of these as well that go. So we have another two of them. And then one there, the other there, and 4 in there. Okay. Cool. It can't make sense. We are in the UK. Can and it does. Right, so these now go. Let's turn it round again now. Now that we're on this end. Just so that I can orient it better in my brain. Like that. And like that. And like that. And then the last one on there. So 2 of them. Oh, I thought I'd done something wrong then, but it is right. And that goes there. That goes there. And then we got one more on there. And then, where are we? There you go, one of those down there. And this one in the corner. Cool. Yeesh. And then down the sides we got some more. So that there. That way. Then 2. And then an L. Ah. Dropping bits inside now. This is not good. Right, let's try this again. Come on, why do you not want to go on? Because of that. Yeah, there we go. Just had to lift that slightly. Okay. And then is it the same on the other side? Across there. Down there. Then a 2. Lift the stairs. Put in the L piece. And then drop the stairs again. There we go. That's cool. And then another one of those below it. Try to put the green light bulb on the John Boyd car and it does not work. Oh dear. There. Okay. Then we've got a long piece down here. Another 4 across there. Then a long piece across there. That way. And then that way again. And then the other way. And then that. And then 1, 2, 3. And I've got a 2 left, which is worrying. Why have I got a 2 left? I used those. Okay, it's just a spare. That's frightening. Had to grab coffee because you only had one this morning. Came back, almost spilled it all over your laptop. Oof. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Right, and then we're turning this over. That way round. What bag are we on? 9. There we go. Grey bits in there. And even more bits in there. Right, let's see what we got. So we're making a white square out of this stuff. With 2 greens across the sides. And then that goes over here. Okay. Bits of bits, yeah, bits of bits. And then, right. Right, so I want 1, 2, 3 of those. That way. There we go. Got a lot of them to make. How many have I got to make? 8. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Oof. There's more of them in the box. Haven't you ever seen that square bit before with a hole in the middle? Oh, really? Yeah, I think it's been there most of the time. Certainly one that I've seen a few times before. There, and then there, there, and there. I'm surprised we haven't got any down the middle, actually. I would have thought they'd have done that. Maybe there's more to go. Yeah, there we go, more to go. 28 of these, oh my goodness. 14 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dryer has finished, no worries. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. And then all we've got to do is put one of them on each one. Man, I jinxed it, didn't I? I was like, surely they'll put more feet on than that. And then they're like, here's 14 more. Thanks, Lego. Thanks for that. I wasn't that worried about it. I was like, maybe another 3. But no. You can have 14 more of them. Does carry a lot of weight though, this, so I'm glad that they're doing their dues. Over engineering. Right, okay, where do these go then? There. There and there. Then there. And there. There. Oops. Don't know why I turned that over. There. There and there. There. I wonder why they made these inner ones different. Ah! At least you get through the bag a bit quicker and makes the build more sturdy. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather it was overdone than underdone. Okay, what's now? You and you going across, and then 2 of those, then some of that. Looks good. Then 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, and then okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, then 1. Oh, that's the wrong bit. 1. Oh, come on. 1. There you go. 2. You do that twice. There we go. And then those go over like that and that. Ooh, and then lots and lots of these. $20, $22, $24. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Blimey. I'm going to stop counting these now because they don't need to be counted. Lovely. Oh, I've got too many of them. Picked up one too many. How about that? There we go. And then 4 of these. Where's the other one? There it is. He's got in the middle. Like that. Alright, circle. Now what? Now we need 4 of them. Horizontal side out. Like that. Lovely. And then another 8 of the same things we just did. Right. 4. 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Go Lego! Missed one. we go. Right, that's all of those on. Next page. Now we get slopey feet. On those. And then 1, 2, 3 tall. That goes in there. Like that. Okay. Then slopes 1, 2, 3, 4. Go on top of there. There we go, that's those. And then 8 of these. I feel like I'm building a Star Wars thing at this point. The use of black and grey in these slopes. It definitely feels like Star Wars. And then grey caps on all of them. That one didn't quite get the right way around. There we go. Cool. Right, caps on them. Welcome back. What is this bit I'm building? I have absolutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea what this specific piece is. This piece is the base though. This is the landing pad, launch pad should I say, not landing pad. This thing doesn't land. It crashes. Right, we need squares on this. Right, that goes there, and there, and there, and oops, there and there, that way round. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Now I need these things. I always call them like cups, like chalice type things. They're not. I think they're telescopes actually. So, oh, these have. Oh no, that's right. 1, 2. Like that. 1, 2. That. 1, 2. Like that. And 1, 2. Like that. There we go. And And then next page. Right, so now we turn this back over. And this is symmetrical, I think, so it doesn't actually matter which way around it goes. But this whole thing, oops, sinks down into there. There we go. Nice. That's funky. There we are. That's cool. I don't have any idea what that's supposed to be, but sure. Right, now we have more of these. Oh look, I'm building a little rocket. That goes up there. And that goes down there. Sweet. Oof, and that's that. Right. One more bag and then I think we will be done for today. Oh, I may regret that. I probably should have been done then. Look at all of those that I've got to put on now. That's insane. That is really insane. You have fixed interwebs, excellent. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is going to be a painful one. And I've just smashed the back of my foot. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. That really hurts. I rolled the wheel of my chair into the back of my heel. Oh. Oof. Okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Just done these in a way other than I am satisfied with. There we go. All of these pieces, in fact almost every Lego piece you get has a mark from the mould on it. So I'm just making sure to face those against other pieces so that you don't see them. The ones that you can anyway, there's some that you got no choice really. Rub some chocolate on it, I heard it helps. Oh dear. It ain't nice, it still hurts now. And then these around. Oh, I did it wrong. Did it wrong. There we go. That goes there. Goes there. There must be one more. Yeah. That goes there. Oh, I'd forgotten about it. I don't think so. Oh, blimey, okay. Right, okay. Yeah. Okay then. Not sure you like the idea of cheese and chocolate. Then he's going on about chocolate cheese. Oh, was he? Who knows? Right, in here we should have corners. There we go. Those go like that. There we go, corners there. And then there should be some, yeah, be some flat ones. There we go, there's one. Oh, that's annoying. The manufacturing mark is not on an edge that I can hide on that. There's the other. And then 2 more corners. There's one of them. That way. And there's the other one. That way. Chocolate mixed with cream cheese is good, is it? Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't think I would do chocolate with cheese. Right. 2 of those. 4 of those. Two of those. 2. 4 of them. You retract your earlier comment, not sure about cheddar and chocolate. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Okay. So these, I'm building 2 of these, whatever they are. And then those come off the back of them. And then they go here, I think. Yeah, that looks right. And then that goes there. That goes there. Has to be good cheddar. I mean, we invented cheddar. We should have pretty good cheddar over here. I've actually had, well, I guess most people in the UK probably have had cave cheddar from Cheddar Gorge, where it's actually originally from. Presumably that must be the best cheddar because it's the original correct cheddar. Chocolate and chocolate is good. Yeah, NT's got the right idea, for me at least. Right, that's that. Now we got 2 more of those. 2 more of those. And 1, 2, oops, 3, 4 of them to make that up. And then they go over here. So in line with them? Yes, in line with them. Like that. You had it straight from the cave. It was a bit rocky. Very difficult to use in the States, very expensive. Yeah, yeah. Oh my lord. Look at this. What are they trying to do to me? Oh my goodness. It begins, everyone. This is where it starts. I need to pay attention here because there's going to be a gap that I'm not supposed to do, and I'm going to miss it just because I'm not quite paying enough attention. In fact, the gap is there, I think. Like that. I'll do those first. I don't know why cheese in caves is supposed to be any better than cheese outside of caves. I guess it's because it's kept at a constant temperature. The person who decides to put two together should win a Nobel. Oh, okay. I wish I had family in the States that I was interested in visiting. Give me a good reason to actually do it. Oh, I missed one. Hang on. Yeah, I've got it wrong. Let's start again. There we go. There and there. There and there. And then there. There. I don't know why they need safety ratings, for goodness sake. Just don't go near the edge. It's simple. It's easy. There we are. Probably have fans that would be happy to. I'm sure I probably do. I mean, even the flights are expensive though. I can't really afford to fly that distance. Like, I don't feel like I could do that without my wife, like. It's too big a thing, like going diving in going diving in Mallorca is about as big as I feel like I can go without her. It would just be mean. She earns all the money and then I go off gallivanting around the world. Just is not right. Very unfair, so I wouldn't want to do it. The ship, not the bathroom act. Oh, right. I was going to say I went before I started, Ken. Thank you for your concern, though. Right, this is just a straight shot, I believe. Right, so this one goes like that. Trophy husband. Video just released. Yay! Gosh, it is that time, isn't it? Wait. That goes there. There we go, like that. You want a sugar mama up to the point that mama wants some sugar, yeah. There you go. Oh, Chris has already commented on the video. You love to see it. Switch to hyperlapse for this bit. I know, right? That'd be good, wouldn't it? Man, I really shouldn't have said anything, should I, about bag 10. Oh, there's actually a gap on this side. Hang on, I need to orient this. There we go, it's that way. Okay. We're alright for now. Oh, there isn't even one on that corner. Okay. So this goes like that. There we go. And then there's a gap like that for some reason. These railings make the stairs kind of unnecessary. Oh, yeah. Hey, Crunch, how's it going? 2 days. Yeah, absolutely. What time are you coming down, dude? What time do you think you're arriving? Early, okay. Cool, cool. If Kitty starts earlier, drop her off first. Alright, sweet. Just bolt when you wake up. Yeah, cool. Okay. Well, just give us a message when you leave and let us know what time you're thinking of arrive. You think you might arrive, and we'll be prepared for you. Might not be awake when you send the message, but well, Warren will be. Warren doesn't ever sleep. Warren, have you been to any of the oh, hang on. Oh, that's over there. Warren, have you been to any more of the early morning streams that Scape's done? So I've just been asleep through all of them. There's that one that I went to, and that was it. Okay, that is all of those. And then there's one there, like that. You've been to most of it. Oh my god. How do you do it? I'm worried that he's going to forget about me. And he's got someone like you that goes there for all of the streams. Right, what are we doing here? That. And that. Eesh. Right, there we go. And then that one's on there. You've been able to catch them as you're getting into bed. Oh, that's good. Oh my gosh. Are we nearly at the end of these? Ah! Brings me up a lot. Oh, okay, that's nice to know. I worry when he does it a lot, because I feel like, for me, I'm the kind of person that if someone tells me to do something a lot, I ain't doing that thing. There we go. Right, I think that's all of them done. Oh, there are 2 of those left. So either I've missed stuff, or there's some more to go in a minute. Yeah, if somebody... Oh, look, they've done a over... Oh, look at that. I should have gone on another page to check. Does that line up? Let's put it that way round. Yeah, we're right. We got it right. It's all good. So now... 2 of them. 1, 2 of them. 2 of them. And 2 of them. Burb. Two of them. And then that one on top. Oh. No, another one of them on top. And then that one on there. Nice. That's cool. And then that goes here. Okay, that goes there. just once on that. Okay, now 2 of these I need to build. So I need to remember, build 2 of these. That goes there. Another one of those, please. Where's the other one? There it is. Goes there. Then one of those underneath. Then that goes that way, that goes that way. And that way, okay, done that. Then another one on top. Like that. And then 1, 2. So green, then red, then white on top of there. Green, red, white on top of there. Then that one. Right, on with that. Now we need these. 1, 2. Okay, done that. And then 2 more of those on the bottom. There and there. And 2 more. There and there. Okay, done that. A Lego rocket must be powered the Lego way, of course. The stacked rounded 1x2 plates inside the petrol station in front of the rocket have a long Lego history. Oh. I think that might be the Lego fuel brand. The white, red, green thing. I think it's the Lego fuel station colours. It's going to be covered up, so it doesn't matter, but it's quite funny nonetheless. What am I doing? 1. Where's the other one of them? 2. Octan, thank you, that's the one. I'm pleased I got that reference. Man, that was like thinking back to when I was a kid. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's do it properly. Do it the way they say. That one, then that one, and that one. Then that and that. And that. And that, and that. Okay, and that goes on there. Now we do that again. That. That and that. Then that and that. I remember because you had a go-kart truck and loved that. Awesome. No worries, Verity. Thank you very much for hanging around. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good rest of day. Then that on there. There and there. And that's it, I think. Then that goes on there. Like that. Now we have to do the other side, which is the reverse. Then that side, it's that one and that one, then that one and 1 and 2. I think that's right. That goes on there. And there we go. So you go on here and here. One of those on top, and then slopes on there. Cool. Right, that's 2 of those. Now we need 1, 2, 2, like that and that, and then another of those, and that goes on there. Cool. Oh, and then the side falls off. Perfect. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and D, and that goes on there. Lovely. And then 2 white taps. Goes These pieces explode when you squeeze in the wrong way. Put slightly the wrong pressure on it, and they go. Oof. Something's not right here. Come on. There we are. There we go, that's those. Oh, I just realised I've missed. I had an extra piece available, and it's because I put one piece in the wrong place. There we go, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. Nice, that's better. Doing things, not zombieing. Amazing. Well, once I'm done here, which will be very shortly, because I believe this is the last part of this. There we go. I'll probably be jumping over onto GTA. I've got until about 8 o'clock before dinner, so yes, I will be doing that, I should think. And that's it. That's bag 10. So I think that that is probably a good place to stop for today. Man. Look where we've come today. No, we're actually on page 119. But look at that. That's... How long have I been doing that? 4.5 hours I've been streaming, but probably about an hour of that has been the rocket launch, Starship launch. So yeah, but that's a lot. That is going to sit there until the next stream. I don't know if it looks any better on this camera. There you go. You can have a better close-up view of things. See the staircase in there, the wall, and then that's what the top of it looks like. Yeah, it's a thing of beauty. Are you going to come play GTA with us, Crunch? Or are you otherwise engaged? I mean, I know you're engaged, but you know what I mean. Cool. Right, well that's going to do it for today. I will stream again probably beginning of next week, I think. So yeah, probably beginning of next week, because the rest of the weekend is filled with Crunch and Warren being here. So yeah, I will catch you next time. I'll see you then. Bye.